we doing it live?
Yeah.
What the heck?
This camera works. That camera works.
I got a bad boy that needs to become a badder boy. You can't. You kind of see it.
Come on.
And it's not really in focus.
Where's the camera?
You know how it goes.
There it goes. I think it's because it's black on black. That's a hard time with it.
Saying that, we may as well take that off.
Okay, let's go to this scene. There we go. It shows more of the table.
Well, do we want it like this? Are we going to be tipping over this boy?
Huh? No.
This boy.
Yeah, we're gonna lay that one flat.
Okay.
Or actually, you've rotated the table.
Oh, my bad.
There.
My baby. Alright, I'm going to start unscrewing stuff because this should come off anyways.
Feet detected.
Jesus. Where?
Earlier.
What the heck? I didn't sign up for this kind of stream. Oh.
That's the problem.
Why? Is that... Are you planning on walking back and forth through here?
I'll probably be walking around.
Okay.
Well, I'm probably have to go over there a bunch. That's my guess.
There you go. Is that okay? Are you going to survive with it there?
No, I'm gonna die.
About time. Okay.
Yeah, put this away.
I want to get this off.
Okay, goal for today is to take all this junk, put it
There
in
you
this one.
Rude, but true.
What
Can I put
LFG?
this over here?
Huh? Sure. Because this man said, you know what? I want a more expensive case. Oh, where's my screwdriver?
No, we're gonna need my screwdriver.
Oh, you need all of them, maybe.
I don't know if we need. Actually, we might want stubby. To be fair.
Because, oh shit. You good? Okay. Oh, I stepped on the stand.
Oh, but that is not ideal. Well, we have standards here. We can only install fans with one screwdriver.
What?
I don't think we're actually putting in any fans, are we?
Well, we're gonna be taking
Just the radiator.
the fans that are with the radiator.
Yeah.
Parts track.
Okay, I'm gonna take this off.
This is gonna go over here.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. So IKEA has their new Year of the Dragon stuff.
Yeah.
They have a tray that comes with it. That you can buy, not comes with it. That you can buy as part of their things. And I was like, it's pretty big though. It's 11 inches by 11 inches. But
Come on. There.
that's pretty tasty.
Inside.
Yeah,
Snacks.
big fan.
I guess we'll save this for later.
Yeah.
This one is gonna be one of the last things that goes back in it.
Do we want to scoot this over, maybe? Put the snack.
Well, we can't go that too far that way, otherwise I can't get at it.
No, I'm saying,
But we can lay this down.
that's what I'm saying, is make space to lay this down. Because I think it probably makes sense.
Okay, let's take those out.
Yeah. Okay, we'll tie that up.
Get that out of the way. I don't know. I guess you could run it through
Oh,
here.
is that your chat? The left side?
It's all the chats.
That's what I mean. Let's not yet.
But you can do something like that.
But let me
I
just
don't know if
take
that'll
this.
make sense, but
Yeah, I don't either. Also, weirdly,
also I don't know how that'll work with the fans.
Also,
so-
weirdly, the power button should be more accessible to me now.
Oh, if you go around
Well, because if it's rack mounted, it shouldn't be that hard.
around your panel.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Oh, you have 3 fans here. That looks like a
Yeah.
140.
So I'm
So
still
if you wanted
conflicted.
to, oh, you have a 240 rad.
I don't understand these.
I thought you
words.
had, or no, you have a 280 rad.
Okay.
It's 2 140 fans.
Okay. Is that good?
I just thought you had a 360, which is
Oh.
3 120 fans.
Oh, okay.
Because these 3 fans look like 140s, and these look like 120s.
What do you think?
So if you wanted to take this and put it here,
Do you think it's worth
could.
taking stuff out of this case, though? Or should I just try to
Or leave
sell
it.
this bad boy? I don't want
I mean,
this
you
case.
could look up this case and see what it comes with. So there's a chance NZXT put extra stuff in here than what it would come with.
True.
But
I can't really look it up, but...
I don't know if it really matters.
Well, I guess... we'll play it by ear.
I forgot that you have a more basic
I do.
looking
Yeah.
3080.
I really like it. It's because it
It's
was
actually
one of the
really
first
low
releases.
profile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's nice. So it
Because
should
mine's
be
the
more accepting of another graphics card.
I don't remember what series it is, but it has the RGB bit on it.
Just saw Overwatch 2 rebuilding a PC.
Oh yeah, I fixed that. So I was like, this. I need to fix the what the category we're in.
Yeah.
That's why I was.
Man, I do like this. Just really low key branding. I can respect it of wanting branding
Interesting.
from it. You know.
Yeah, even the front's that way.
Yeah, it's really chill.
Well, now the question is, how much of this is me tell you what to do?
Well, first
I
of
feel like
all,
I should make
I'd
you
like
do
to.
all of
I'd
it.
like to take this off.
Take what off?
The sticker.
Oh, I can do that. Take the GPU out,
Help.
and let's
Should I just take this
let's
off
put
first?
you more in the center. I'm gonna try and turn this on.
I should just take these off first, right? I'm gonna use my stubby screwdriver.
It's so dark in there.
Oh, and mine.
Yeah.
Here. I brought this over.
We'll put this over here.
Yep.
I think part of it too is the contrast of silver
Oh,
than
well,
black. It might help to just put this back on here.
I could also just do this.
There we go. That's better. You can actually see in there. Put this
Make my
more.
little lights doing that.
There we go. Now you're actually all in frame.
Is that light helpful?
Do you not want your little stand one?
Oh, I do now, but there wasn't space for it. All right. Very professional.
Oh, the sticker's this edge.
I thought it would be.
My laptop working hard.
We'll do that. That seems all right. All right. Do I take this off? This bracket?
Yeah. Take the screws that are
Yeah.
here. I think it's these two or those two.
Yeah, I think it's
Whichever
just
one's
these
going to the
two.
GPU.
They cap.
No. They should come all the way out. You should be able to just screwdriver them out.
It's just this is. I can't. I just get your grippers out of there.
Use your big one.
No, it's just an awkward angle. So that's why I handed them. I like use my hands, alright?
I did my best.
Does that mean?
Actually, the way I did this, I'm gonna do free cam.
Help. Okay. Where should I put this bad boy?
I did my best. I can just be your cameraman.
But I mean,
Except it's upside down.
I do want that better than that, but I don't know.
I can work on it.
Okay, is that okay? I feel bad asking that. I guess it gives me more of a reason to do
Oh
more.
yes, I'm a cameraman.
Should I take?
I'm a
these
cameraman.
out? What do I take out?
Just holding a lens at you.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a camera.
Oh, actually though, because I can do this and be like, new shot.
True. That's.
A little more professional than going, ooh.
You know what'd be cool is if you had a thing that was looking for if the screen went completely black. So if you shutter closed, it would swap cams. Right?
Oh, yeah.
And so you could shutter close and then be like, boop, I want to be over here now.
That's actually, I'll have to remember that that's kind of useful.
Yeah, do something interesting with that.
Well, because if I'm working on something, I can slot it up there, and if there's something I want to show,
Yeah,
I can just grab it and be like, look.
Yeah, not make it so
I just need to
blinding
make
for
sure
people.
it's the right orientation. Because right now it's, really it should be mounted from that side.
Yeah, for sure. So what do I take off? Can I take these out?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
They have little clips. There's a clip on each. They even wired this the more proper way, where each one gets one, which I guess is fair play. It's a 3080 Ti.
Where should I put this?
So then this next thing is tricky.
But I want to
Not
take
tricky.
this out, right? Wait,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Part of taking
What
it
are you-
out is tricky.
Is it this
I don't
button?
want you to break
I
it.
want to know what you're doing though. I want to
I'll
understand.
show you after.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Do you want me to do anything?
Watch.
I do really like how this motherboard looks.
I need to use a different side of my finger.
Alright.
Or a different finger altogether. Hold that one down. Where's it already down? There we go. Okay.
Oh, so you can't have to do what you were doing.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
This clip.
It's just a little clip, right?
Yeah. But it's really hard to get at when it's under all
Makes
this.
sense. Lithium
This
battery.
actually looks very similar. Excuse me.
Yeah. Alright, I just want to say this motherboard.
See if I can show. Not chat with camera. It's got vibes from this one.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
got
yeah, I
similar
was thinking the
vibes.
same thing.
I
mean,
guess
they're
this
both
is the
EVGA.
SC and this is the XC3.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, it's got the little LP fans to try to make him quieter. That's what I heard is the reason.
Yeah, something like that.
That's what the penetrator, air penetrators in the big boy
What does
case
it have?
have. They have sharp scales, I think is what they're called. I was gonna say, what's this? IKEA's little gamer strap. Yeah? Gamer strap. It's very similar to the stuff on the motherboard.
Oh, yeah. It is this Asus board.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where to put stuff when we're messing with it. You want to clear here, take the keyboard and stuff. You can put this on your desk.
What are you thinking?
If you clear your desk, you can put this on your desk and you put stuff on it. Once again, keyboard, keep it being unpluggable USB.
Changed my life.
So we can do that.
That's good.
That's dusty in
Man. Yeah. Well, it's been on the floor for a bit. That is pretty bad. Wow. I guess it's probably not really getting cleaned that much when you blew it out. It's really flickery. What is? nice.
Do you have that USB extender still?
Yeah.
Handy?
No. Yes. That's a big one. My long one?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
USB 3 one.
It's right here.
Or actually, I have my own.
It's right here.
Where's the power? I just had a USB power thing.
LTTstore.com.
Oh, it's right here.
I'm so glad they just threw those at people because I wouldn't have bought them. They've been nice. They've converted me to wanting cable ties for everything.
Okay.
What's that for?
So this can have power that isn't my laptop.
Is that the light?
Yeah, which seems to be flickery. There we go.
Do I need to remember anything? Like these being...
No.
Okay. Nice. Well, what now?
I'm trying to
Oh.
figure out what.
Oh,
there's a
should I put these
chance-
back in? Just in the holes.
Oh, yeah.
Get in there.
You might have those plates still somewhere.
I think I probably do. But
I probably gave them to you.
yeah, I think they're in my box of computer stuff that I don't understand.
I'm internally debating if we just take the cooler off the CPU or if we try and leave it on. I think
Oh.
we should take it off
Yeah,
just for
I don't understand
safety's sake.
enough about that stuff. Smile.
It's just messy.
If we take it off?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it's probably safer if we, or it's
But do we
It's
need to
easier
like
to
fill it
manage.
back up with water? Like,
no,
what's messy about it then?
the thermal paste that's under here,
Oh.
which I have more of in my car, I think.
I kind of would want to figure that out first, you know? Because if we can't just put it back on, then that's
Also, we
another
could
problem.
potentially flip it
That, I don't, yeah, I don't,
so that your RAM isn't being pushed by it.
oh, that would be good. I remember seeing that originally and being like, does that
There's a chance it won't fit on this side, which is why they did it that way.
looks like it would, but maybe it doesn't. I mean, I don't know.
You go get paper towels. I'm gonna go to my car,
Or you think it's better?
and we're just gonna clean it.
Yeah, it's better than
Maybe
getting.
assemble it.
Okay.
Just because we want to try and flip this.
Yeah.
Also, it'll be easier if it's just detached. Because if we
Yeah.
leave it attached, we have to transfer it
I
all
know.
together and then figure out how this is mounted while this
Which
is
I
on.
think this is going to be a thing
Which-
to figure out how we're demounting it.
I don't know how this will attach to this yet.
Yeah.
We have to look at that plate that it came with.
All right.
Okay, chat. You stay
Stream over.
over.
You want to throw it onto our bird? I'll just eat it. Imagine abandoning chat. Should I just get grab a whole roll?
Yeah, just grab a roll.
All right.
Because I have ice roll.
We'll be back. We'll be back, chat. No one's here, but we'll be back.
He's racking up on jacket back on.
You hurt me, you did, several times. It hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still, I'm better with than without you. Oh,
scared.
Why?
I don't like the idea of liquid.
What? It's paste, not liquid.
Oh, you're right. Are we gonna try to double Gapoo?
Yeah, later.
I guess we should first single Gapoo,
No.
test it.
LFD.
Okay. Jeepers. Put in the S and Jeepers.
And then you'll switch it out with another one later, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Depending if he still has them or not. Cause what, the other one I have is a 2080? What's the other card I have?
1070 Ti.
1070, right. I was like 2080 doesn't sound right.
Well,
I don't
I guess we
want-
take this off.
I don't want this yet.
You want me to do it?
I want this later. No, I want to do it.
You wanna take this off?
I'm scared. I do want to take
I
it
want
off.
one of those too.
Well, it's just sitting in my cup holder for now. I just... Look at the back.
20th anniversary, baby.
I
Did
want-
the can say 20th anniversary?
I doubt it.
They do.
Oh,
Oh, I already opened mine.
where did they... Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Show 'em.
Don't
Show
steal
people.
the QR code. Yep.
Show people.
Oh, that's not good.
You gotta wait.
Bam, 20th anniversary. Baja-versary. To be fair, I guess I could be trying to collect Baja gear. Man, I've thought about working at Taco Bell
The
again,
Bahaing.
just for their shirts, because their new uniforms.
Get
ace.
hired and then quit.
It feels bad, but if I wasn't just doing Sundays now, I probably would have been much more inclined to consider it. Man, it sucked working there though. My body doesn't like standing straight up for that long in one spot. I'm scared. It shouldn't goop,
Take it off.
right?
No. I would loosen them all as you go. Just so you don't end up with it. feeling-
Yep.
Might be easier to have this point out. Mars or Dusty? So
Ancient meme.
this is the only downside to 570 boards.
What?
It has a fan on it.
As
Or
down-
they have fans on them.
Oh, hand focus.
Yeah, that's why not.
It doesn't have power. It's just in the way of that last screw. Are you just saying it's a downside because of spacing, or because of it just?
No, it can
should be-
die.
Oh, and I guess that would be a problem with it.
All the other ones are just, it's a little
Pacing.
cooler.
Oh.
Or a little, little sink. It's like a flat version of one of these.
Yeah. But this board has Wi-Fi. No.
Band.
It's got Wi-Fi 6, I think. Which, dumb. There's a reason why I thought
It would make sense for it to have Wi-Fi 6.
I thought when I looked at it yesterday, I was like, I mean, these are pretty loose now. Should I just loosen them all the way?
Might be easier to do with a screwdriver.
They're loose. They're not. There's nothing.
I don't think they'll come off.
It feels like they're captive.
They're usually captive. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll come off. Don't scratch them off with them.
Is that it?
Don't do any.
There's big nuts.
That's nuts. They're thumb nuts. No, you don't like that one?
No, I don't like it. Come on.
I was thinking it might be easier with a screwdriver.
No, I think it's.
You just go. I think the bottom might just be spinning.
It's my hunch as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's like pretty much all.
Okay, what am I attached to?
But
Attached here.
You have it?
It is stuck to it.
Oh.
Just leave it. It's fine. I need to see the map. Does this unplug? It'd be big grand if it's unplugged. I don't know if it
It
does.
doesn't really look like. Maybe. I was gonna say, you would think it would.
Sick. Okay.
Like, I don't know how else they expect you to handle it.
Okay, hold that. I should add higher percent alcohol here.
Yeah, that does look pretty. Oh, that actually is. This one's different.
No, it's just
Oh,
for some reason that one came with. You were unscrewing the bottom part rather than the.
it's too powerful. Go on the trash can closer.
I wish I could double this over the trash. I mean, it's
We could. We do over here. Do on this side.
How does that? Does this come off? I think it does, right?
Be careful. There's screws here.
Unless it just pops off. Pop off.
Oh, let's not have this in the way. If you're gonna try to pop off. I might try to get this one off.
There we go.
Oh. To this thing? There's a
Get
button.
the bottom.
There's a
That
button.
releases the panel with, just like the front.
Get it?
I think it's at the front.
Do you want me to tip this up? Should I screw this back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
that's not a tech can find.
No,
The case is wedged between the fan and the radiator.
Oh.
Unless there's like some plate that can come off, but I don't think so. I thought the rag was inside the case, not in this little gap. That makes sense. Oh, does this come off? Is this like a little carrier?
That's a little screw thing. Sorry, Chad. If
There
people
was one
actually
there, too.
watched, it would help. Get a better camera, get a better camera angle. Yeah.
I think, yeah,
The screwdriver.
it rides on this.
Puttisto.com.
No shield here.
Noctoa.com? Question mark.
Oh, what are you doing now? Let me see. Ryzen chip.
I know, it looks sexy. Something's rising.
I feel like these chips are probably always going to be have a
Have a place.
special place in my memory.
Oh yeah, just for it being
Well, just
glitchy
'cause-
or the power.
No, just I've had them for so long.
Oh,
and
I see what you're saying.
they were around for so long.
Yeah.
And they're still heckin' releasing CPUs for this socket.
Mm-hmm.
I think they just released one like a couple weeks ago. Please, I want all that off. Sorry to bait you.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we'll leave him in there. We'll let him clean. Look at that. What was it? 5950X?
Yeah. It's very powerful.
Was like $600 CPU. Probably like $400 CPU now.
It's still great.
Okay, this.
It's the weird thing about it, still haven't ran any limitations.
Should come right out.
Oh, no.
There's fans.
Oh, yeah.
Help, there's fans.
Here.
Where are these going?
Can you not pull them out of this?
No, that's the fan.
I can hold that.
Where the heck?
Did not just route underneath the motherboard to the power supply?
I think this might be routed into the back, into a splitter, because that's CPU fan. And there's only one thing, or it's splitting them in the back. Let's just unplug all
Is
this.
that a fan controller thing? That underneath the bar?
What? Oh, maybe. But these are going in here.
I don't know.
I don't know what this is. We'll find out. I'm not gonna plug your speed controller. Help. Gently. I think it was that connector is what borked XQC's computer.
Oh.
Got jammed in backwards.
Yeah, and it was like kind of fair play.
Yeah. Well, it's look at it.
Yeah.
You could totally plug that in backwards.
Yeah.
The newer version that's like a C is better. Also, I think it's reversible too.
Nice. What are you doing?
Flipping it up.
Gotta get back here. I probably don't want to set this down.
Okay, these are the fan. Whoa, it's very cable managed.
Is it? Oh, yes. Can I have this hanging?
Huh?
It's fine.
Just make sure it won't fall on anything. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I looked back in here before and I was like, oh, they actually like have cable management spots
And they use them.
Oh, they didn't use this one.
No, they just zip tie it.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
zip tied this.
fan. Splitters. I found splitters. You cut that.
Interesting. Do not connect PWM base water pumps. Cool.
I think this might be. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is. Wait, what? Oh, where's this? Oh, that's that. That's what was plugged in. Okay. So we feed the. So if we pull on it now, you want to help feed the pump through?
Yeah.
What is this? Oh. It should pull all this through. Hi, chat. UV, you're being hit by a rod.
Finally.
Okay.
Oh,
There.
we got a boy.
Oh, I recognize that name.
Did you do your stream for Cheap Deck?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was I did not like soldering all of that, but I did it. Oh, what? What is this?
What is that?
Oh, is this is the rad plug.
Oh,
And then AIO pump header.
sure.
And this is probably where the pump gets power. Or something gets power.
So I'm done.
take that plug back into the pump.
Should I unplug this?
Oh, what? What name?
Oh, this thing's so filthy.
Okay. I think now we unplug all of the motherboard stuff and try to get the motherboard out.
Oh.
Which is unplugging all this, which is very neatly managed.
Well, I don't think it's actually like these are just dipped to themselves, right? Oh,
Oh,
no, this
I
one's
think-
running off. There's a cable attached. Yes.
Oh, this is zip tied to the case.
I'll cut
Just don't cut the
them.
wires.
No promises.
No bomb defusal here. Is this one zip tied to the case? I don't know if it is. I guess we want to cut it all. Maybe.
Yeah.
You want to see which one to try?
Oh, fair. As long as you're careful.
Yeah. Well, also, you don't necessarily have to cut all the way through it. You can cut
Yeah,
like half
true.
of it, and normally you messing or you cutting it will break the rest of
They're
it.
gonna
I'm trying to get this off.
keep it off these two. Well, since you're open. Jesus. Okay, this is
Come on. Aha. Got one. Got two. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to just pull out all the power supply stuff
Yeah.
and redo. Replug it in like it's new.
as it is.
You're telling me you could have just got a new computer, but you didn't.
That would have costed more.
Instead, we're ripping parts out of your old computer.
Yeah, I mean,
What
if
is this?
if anyone
This
was,
isn't an upgrade.
if anyone was willing to buy old computers, but for some reason no one wants
Yeah,
to
the-
participate in the used market.
Used market's kind of screwed right now. Hello, HD audio. Goodbye, HD audio.
My audio.
That can go underneath. Get out of here. Does this case have audio ports on the front? That's kind of funny if it does.
Probably. Are you looking at the front?
No, that case.
Oh.
This one does. Right here.
I was gonna say no, it doesn't.
No? Oh.
It's got two USB and a USB-C.
One less thing to plug in.
Hell yeah.
And you don't need it anyway.
No. Trash can. It's just.
Feed the boy.
Sir. You trying to pull this big boy?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it out of the motherboard. I got it started.
See how much slack I can give you.
There we go. Get that out of here. Oh yeah, you have RGB strips in here. RGB strips.
Or
top.
for sure. Yeah, I
Are
do
they
have.
RGB strips?
I do have more
Yeah.
strips. I just turn everything off. I would love to be able to
Strip
use
right
them.
here.
I would actually be up for using them.
Those I wouldn't steal.
No, I'm just saying RGB in general. If I can't see it as much, having it like that.
Power button.
What?
Well, there's a light in the middle of it.
Oh.
And I guess on the panel, it's just a piece of plastic that pushes on that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And shine and lets the light shine
Based. Purple.
through. It looks like a
USB.
cherry switch.
Purple USB.
Or almost like a
SMH.
cherry switch. Yeah, I don't like when they do weird colors.
I get it. I really do, but I don't like it.
I guess if you see something other
I-
than
I-
blue, it's
but-
probably meant to be blue.
But I feel like as long as that's
Why
true,
would you special color a
I
not
just-
blue port?
as long as that's true, I think
Or
that's
USB.
fine. But it just you just don't know. And if the new specs come out and that's not the case, I guess maybe it'll just be USB 3. Or USB-C.
A single port. Don't mind if I do. Unplug the splittery thingy. Yeah, this is what I installed.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess actually, because this part is the case. I think this came with the motherboard.
Oh.
'Cause remember a long time ago, you were like, I don't want these lights. And I was
Oh,
like, just
yes.
unplug them for her.
Yeah.
And then we realized that this case has a like giga plug that just plugs into the whole thing.
Yeah, I do remember that.
So then I had to install this in order to leave out the LED.
Yeah.
And then I had to add this, which is a splitter for your button, your external power button.
Yeah. Which I might
So you want to put that with it. Probably a good idea.
with the external power button.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause that's when we'll need it, is when we're doing that.
Alright. Just keep pulling all these cables. I don't know if that. It's an interesting camera angle. What the heck are these?
That means my other scene's screwed up now.
What the heck are these?
I don't know. That's going into this controller thingy, which might be controlling these fans.
Well,
Yep, looks like it is. Which you probably want to leave.
oh,
Because
those
these we
fans
don't
in
have any
here.
use for. This one
Yeah.
we could steal if you want to.
Sure.
And this one's probably on its own. I guess it might be running over to that controller. No, it's right there. Oh, and it's a 3-pin.
Hmm.
So maybe you don't even want it.
Yeah. Alright, what now?
Well, here, take this before it damages something on the motherboard.
Nope.
Is everything unplugged from the motherboard? Looks like it. You can take the motherboard out now.
That's just the fan.
That's this fan.
Okay. Do we want to just take it out
Here,
like
let's
this?
take this.
I kind of pulled cables out, so it's not gonna want to lay flat. You know.
We'll just tuck it in somewhere. I guess we could take the power supply should come out too if you want to do
Right.
that.
I feel like that might be better.
Because yeah, there might be like a lingering state of power that's going to that controller, but we'll find it when we pull it out. $59.
What is? Oh,
How
not even
long
live.
it's been live.
Oh, good.
I think we spent like 10 minutes in
In vivo.
soon. Vivo. Vivo?
What?
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 You're the one that said the Vivo.
I think in vivo is well. I know there's
Oh, in
therapy.
limbo?
I don't know if that's a way to use that word. To be honest.
Oh, your hard drives too.
Yeah, and
The thing you just put in there.
an SSD. It's been long enough.
No, SSD's right there. And under
No,
there.
I'm saying that we want to take it out. Well, I guess we don't need to, do we?
No. You don't have to take the RAM out either.
True.
You can, if you want to. If you want to feel that crunch.
I don't really like
RAM
it.
crunch. Normally it only does that the first or second time. And after that it's smoother.
More times than I would like it to at all.
It's very crunchy the first time. Fresh pins.
It's like, yes, just break your RAM. You make it
That's what it feels like.
They don't do that.
I guess this can go back in there.
And they tell you that it's good for it.
It's good for you.
Builds character. You only crunch the first couple times. That's what they say. Wait, why does this button say hybrid mode?
I don't know what that does.
Okay.
You'll have to look at the manual for it. Okay, now it's time to play Feed the Wires.
I mean, is there a play of just pulling this out?
You just keep pulling. And when you get caught,
I know, I saw it.
when you get caught, we gotta find out why.
It doesn't make sense to unplug them out of this. You think leave everything
No,
in?
just pull it out. Just keep pulling.
Okay.
Because if we pull the whole thing out, we won't miss anything.
That's a very good point. That is catching me. What's this? This is caught.
Oh, makes sense. Hard drives.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense.
There we go. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, wait. Okay, keep going. Oh, what's this? Is this the media?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
I think that's. You're almost out. Just all ends.
Blammo. Should I just cable tie these?
I would just set that to the
Gently.
side. Oh, take this off.
Well, here.
Because that goes with the case. This is what I wanted to buy, but then I bought a case that needed an SFX power supply. And Seasonic doesn't make 1,000 watts SFX power supply.
Savage.
So instead I had to... Actually, I think I had to get a Silverstone one.
I thought you did.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Because that's Silverstone.
Oh, wait.
My power supply is Silverstone.
I just wanted
Maybe that's why they made it support a SFX.
True.
I think they're one of the few sellers of the SFX
Wipe this
1000 watt.
down with that bad boy.
Oh, here's.
What do you got? You can do it.
Give you some
Here. Power supply. You're less allergic to it than me. Yeah, I really don't understand what that turbo thing is. I thought
usually it's a fan switch, so you can make it silent mode.
Is that to make it loud mode?
Well, say if it can, it'll turn off the fan. Is what I've seen on other ones.
But this is turbo.
But I don't know what hybrid means.
Maybe a hybrid. I don't know. So this front panel is. Chat, you know?
Hybrid. Oh.
Oh, wrong side. You're right, it's not turbo. Hybrid button. Who knows?
Okay.
Take your hybrid button.
Well, you want me to take off this front panel? Is that the
Yeah, that
case
goes
is?
with the case.
Makes sense.
I guess I'll use this. Do not connect PWM based, PWM based water pumps.
Don't put pins in there. I guess leave that on.
I was just pushing out because it was falling off. There is something fun about just making acronyms words.
Some work better than others, but yeah.
GIF.
Is that the acronym you would like to choose? I would say JIV. It is the best example of it. Should I use the thumb screws? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because these are
And
the
then
power
put-
supplies.
And then yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great.
Well, those might have came with the case. We'll have to see what that came with.
Sure.
I put tray over here, and then I moved it away.
Wait, I want those.
Well, they're right there.
I just don't want to forget what goes to what.
Well, these were all together. Those are all together. And these were already in here. These weren't what you wanted. Those were holding. Oh, those were holding that cross piece in your new case.
Oh. Once again, we just need little screens. It's the future I dream of, right? Okay, hear me out. You got little, I can see my hands. You got little screens, right? Little screens that you can use for like
Squeens.
cable sorting. Squeens. How rude. You got little squeens that you can use for cable sorting. But if you could just take a photo and like, not airdrop, but that idea of you could take a photo of it and be like that one.
Mm-hmm.
And it would just upload to it, and you'd be like, "That's what this part's for." Like that idea of such integration between technology. It will never happen because all these companies are garbage. But man, what a dream that would be of just
I'm gonna steal your data.
help. I need that.
I want these two. Oh, I have to get at the bottom. Can I touch this?
No, just wait. I only got one left.
What are these hard drives?
They're mine. Spend good money on one of them.
Are 14 terabyte?
Yeah, responsive. Wasn't that expensive?
I just bought 6 more typewriters instead.
That to me, because I get why the people I talked to about it were like, "You're dumb. If it
But you're
dies,
not
all your
putting
stuff
you're
dies."
putting
And I'm like,
games on it.
"Yeah, I just want it for games."
You're putting
For all the-
disposable.
Yeah, that stuff I can just
Data on
download
it.
again. Like it's not. Yeah, it's not meant for backing up information.
To be fair, you could get another one and do you could probably do a raid within your motherboard.
But I think I might do that. I might do that for
I feel like I would do an as.
if I actually do what I want to of UE5 development, then I might do that to have those in RAID because I shouldn't need like fast access to them.
Well, it would double the performance of one.
Oh, you're saying doing it that way instead of using it for redundancy.
Well, it does.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
because you have 2 places to write, or you have 2 places to
Oh,
read
I see
from,
what
so
you're
it
saying.
effectively
Yeah, that
doubles
makes
your read speed. But it doesn't increase your write speed because it still has to write to each of them at the
Right,
same
it
time.
doesn't slow down your write speed.
But it
as long
can
as your
read both
computer
of
can
them at the
handle
same
it.
time, but it still has to put them on both of them.
Is the write speed kind of limited by your CPU?
No.
Is it just the disks?
Yeah.
That is an interesting point. I wasn't thinking about that.
That's why Linus, when early days of SATA SSDs,
Yeah.
he took 2 SSDs and put them in RAID 0.
Yeah.
It's just balls to the walls performance, but no redundancy.
It's a really interesting point.
Just because he wanted to play with the fastest thing a consumer could have.
Yeah, because I don't know. I still do think that I should get an SSD that's reasonably sized for games, for everything being console based.
Do you have a drive under here? I don't think you do.
I have 2.
You just have the one SSD.
I have 2 hard drives and 1 SSD. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to get one that's fast.
I feel like if I were you, I would get a like terabyte, 2.5-inch drive. Isn't that a terabyte?
Yeah.
And clone this to it.
Yeah.
Make that your OS drive, and now you have an NVMe drive.
That's what I think
that
I should
can
do as
whatever
well.
you want.
Yeah. I know.
Because Windows, like just having a 2.5-inch or a SATA SSD
Yeah.
it's enough to make it snappy.
Well, also, I'm hibernating my computer.
It might make certain things,
Yeah.
like it might make indexing or some very specific thing faster, but nothing that I've ever noticed.
Yeah, and I'm not normally looking for like blazing speeds. I'm not that fussed. It's something I've been thinking about with going to Windows 11. Of do I just redo my whole boot drive and try to organize better? Because that's part of my plans for this year. Is I have organization like layouts that I want to do. So I have been thinking about it. Granted, I would rather not spend more money, but I will, as I have proven many times. Such. Okay. Do we want to lay it back down and then take motherboard out?
No, I want to lay it down and take your data.
Oh. Watch out for that kid.
Shouldn't hurt it.
Alright, just try that out. I'm glad I put down this mouse, this pad.
Okay. Drive switch.
I don't know what that is. It was on the ground. Maybe it was in my case. I don't know, man.
Dandruff.
Uh,
Oh, I didn't even notice. You can move this around. Like you could have it all the way over here if you wanted.
I did actually know that when I put in the other drive. I was
You
like,
had a short power supply.
yeah.
There's probably another cage that comes with this. So you can have one here and one
Oh,
over here.
probably. The problem I was running into is routing those cables up to my motherboard was really awkward,
Such a chunk.
just in general.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
The chunk of data.
Yeah, that's my data, boys. I love G.
But don't drop it.
Help, he's corrupted all my data by dropping it. Yeah, I want to try to find a better... I bet there are. Are there? Like, different file searching engine stuff for Windows?
That's something I thought of too. Or just something where you can be like, index this.
Yeah. Because my brain likes the web format of things being all interconnected.
Well, that's what I've realized with storing files.
Yeah. I guess I could just make shortcuts.
I've had to rely on myself, which is not great.
Maybe that's the play, though.
And I've never spent the time to
Is
make
that
a
the
thing.
play?
But then when I was planning it out, I was like, but really I should be able to just search for this.
But, like, could you just... Yeah, I know, that's the problem, right? Is really I just want to hit the search button. We don't need that on right now. But I feel like you could just make folders, right? Right? You could just make folders.
Right? Folders, forehead.
Folders with doing shortcuts and use that to then generate a web where stuff can be accessed in multiple places. You know what I mean? Can't you make shortcuts to folders? You can. Sorry, I don't know what I'm asking. You can make shortcuts to folders.
Yeah.
Using that,
System links.
Yeah.
Sim links.
but using that as a way to have access to a folder from multiple spots. Because what I run into is I'm like, where do I put this? Is this a like picture? Is this an icon for like the stream deck, or is this a wallpaper? And like really, I just want access to that from everywhere, all of those places that I would look. I feel like that's
That'd
the
be a
solution.
thing for like a sim link.
That's what I'm saying. I want like a web
sim
network.
links
Like
Can get weird.
I'm just saying, if I
Because
had it
they
in a
trick
folder.
the OS and they just think that exists.
But if I had it in a folder, I could just have a shortcut to the folder
Go
from
somewhere
a
safe.
bunch of different locations.
Helium filled drive.
What?
Pretty sure this has helium in it.
Didn't know what you said.
This one I'm pretty sure doesn't have it. Well, it just has inert gas in it.
I just be up here.
Somewhere where it won't get hit.
It's up here.
And then here, these are your screws.
Yeah, 14 terabyte.
You own these screws.
Yes.
You don't own this place.
Touch.
It's mine now.
What? I don't know if I agree with that.
How does this go in? This way?
Nope. Do you want it aligned on that side?
Yeah.
They don't have any reason.
No,
Just mood.
just something different. Different than it was.
Yeah, fair.
Fun and funny. House this won't stay.
They go here.
Where was it before?
There was one here.
Because it was over here. How was it over here? Or was it back farther?
What are you talking about?
So holes don't line up then. What?
Yeah, they just line up on these channels.
Where's the screw? Where's the...
Right here. Oh. I thought it grabbed onto the metal. Weird. What?
I think it goes back farther.
Huh.
Or I put it in backwards? But I
Oh,
thought,
maybe you put it in backwards.
but I thought it was open end this way. There we go. It goes like that. So it can be over here. Or over here.
That top channel's just a lie.
I don't know what this is for.
Great. I guess you could put something different there. Nope.
Where is she?
Okay, let me just pull it up. I was also like, what do you mean?
Mine.
And then this decided it wanted it.
Hope I can't see anymore.
Okay.
Now we can take the motherboard out. Well, let's put this with the flip it over, back over. Flip it back over.
This boy back over. Oh. Just these cables.
It's fine. No squish. Now take all these screws out without stabbing the motherboard.
I think I have a lot more confidence in using this as a control.
You're probably gonna want a big one.
Yeah. These?
All these. Not. I don't know about these. We'll have to see. Probably. Because I keep that extra.
I love this bad boy.
Space that back over.
Okay. Which ones? Just all these edge ones? Yeah?
They're not only around there. Oh, I guess there aren't any middle ones. There's sometimes one here.
I think I saw the hole on the other side of that.
But
Are these capacitors?
Looks like-
Whatever those are.
it looks like the case just has a nub that goes there.
Aren't these the bad ones?
Faster.
NZXT?
Yeah. Those are capacitors?
Yeah. Aren't they the spicy boys?
I doubt those are that spicy.
No, but in the power supplies.
Oh yeah. Those are the reason why.
Just saw LTT had the giant power supply that was just like, don't take this apart. This is super sketch.
It's because those can hold charge and can zap you.
Yeah, spicy boys.
It's also why you have to wait a minute when you unplug something. But I doubt those were spicy.
Yeah.
Nothing on here is going to be spicy. Because the
This
most it
is-
has is 12 volts.
It's like slipping back into its spot. Just hold it.
Theoretically, you should be able to
You know what I'm saying?
push it.
I'm not trying to push it. I'm just trying to hold it steady. Oh, was it like sideways?
The standoff is coming off with it. Well, whatever. That'll come off with the motherboard.
Okay.
Lift it out. Take it out.
What should I grab?
I like grabbing these when they're there. And then the edge of the motherboard, I guess. You're gonna want to lift it out
I
of
just
there
don't
and
think
out.
This, like, what is this? Does this pull out?
Yeah. It's part of the motherboard. But it's also going into that hole.
Is there a screw?
Is this all the way out? This, I think that's still attached.
There you go. Does this just pull straight?
Do you have anything plugged in?
I don't think so. There we go.
I wouldn't have grabbed it like that.
You
But
grab it. Thanks. I wouldn't have grabbed it like that either.
there you go. Oh,
Where should
so
I
that's
put it? There. It's raining.
Why does it? Oh, because it's bottoming out. Okay.
Surely you could just hold one side.
It's too tight. Is the reason it came out. But
That won't work. Okay, where should I put this?
this there. This goes back into the somewhere safe is the answer.
Yep.
Where it won't get chopped.
So with everything else, but it doesn't fit on there anymore. I don't know where this somewhere safe is.
Somewhere safe. I would say on the motherboard box, but you don't have that.
No.
Here, you can put it on this. Close
And then
No,
I assume this side down.
yeah, the way it will sit in the case.
It's time to crack open a cold one. I'd take bottle blast over alcohol a lot of times. Price to performance.
4K no los dos.
Sí. Muy bien. Subarashi. Thanks.
That goes with that.
Oh, okay.
I think we pulled everything out of here.
Let me fix my hair. Here, I'll put it on camera. Hell yeah.
Huh?
Fixing my hair on camera. Fix his own hair. Good luck.
I felt it. This is mine now.
That's not
Here, let's
true.
see. Probably felt the need to correct me.
Help. NZXT. Not anymore. Okay.
Take these off.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Those are fans, my man.
No, okay.
That's true.
I'm gonna erase you.
What? Jeez, those boys go deep.
They go all the way through the plate into the rad. Oh, there's little washers, but wait, what? There.
Hands down. You should take. You want the washers off?
30. I would keep the washers with those. So just use them again.
Yep.
I don't like these little weird tube things that are in here. Huff that and die.
This man's trying to commit murder.
Huff that and die.
Huff this.
I was wondering if I should have brought my blower.
Oh, I assumed you did.
Nope.
So we have compressed air over there.
Do you have
Compressed
compressed air?
There's over there.
What?
What?
That's not compressed air.
Oh, I thought it
my
was.
friend. That is fader lube.
Same difference. Okay.
This is fader lube.
It was probably compressed air in the
This
garage.
is deoxit fader F5, and this is deoxit D5.
Good thing I didn't use it to air compress my computer.
That would have been hilarious.
I can look downstairs. I think there's some in the garage. Although we probably should say bye to stream and go to this outside. Because it's pretty grim. Okay, shall we? I'm almost positive there's compressed air in the garage.
Well, you probably want to clean this. So let's do it.
Okay. You can take these fans too.
Here you go. Here, we'll unplug this for now.
Okay, we'll be back.
That power supply so baby.
Just makes me upset. Okay.
Bye, Chuck.
Bye.
We're gonna go clean this.
And these
Look at it. It's so gross.
And both of these fans is pretty bad. I like too close.
I don't really have another thing to throw you on.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Here, I'll do this
Oh,
one.
you don't need.
It'll be stuffed.
We just need a little piece of paper that says BRB.
Oh yeah. If only we had our whiteboard. But it's got stuff on it.
I don't know how I managed to do it. I don't know how to lights.
There. Okay. Go away.
Something happened. that side.
All this man got is cans of compressed air, which don't work too well. Look at that. Oh. Look at that. Just a little, just drawing on it. So we're gonna take it apart later and clean it with my blower, plug-in blower thing. We're gonna take a peek in here. I don't know how this plate thing on the back works. Ouch. Oh, this comes with some splitters too. That's nice. Okay, let's look at this. So this is the thing it comes with, which goes on the front. Probably install it like that. So is there a way to install this to it? No. Well, that's interesting. Kind of a shame that you can't use this, because this takes up a lot of the area. That's kind of a... Why? They could have just put holes here and here. They could have just put a hole in this corner and a hole in that corner. I could use a 140. What about, can these... So, remember how I said that, oh, you have a 280, not a 360. Well, this seems to only take a 360.
Oh.
A 280. There aren't holes for a 280.
I see what you're saying. It's meant to take 2 fans.
No, it's meant to take 3. This is the bracket that goes in your case. It's meant to do a 360.
Oh, I see.
Not what you have, which is a 280.
Yes. Okay. Well, I mean, do we
So
want
I
to...
don't know how we'll do how.
I guess there's not a place to smoosh it like the old case had.
I mean, which is kind of a shame because a 280 fills this area really well. So I don't know why they didn't just add holes so you could put a 280 on here too.
Yeah, that seems unfortunate.
But I guess a 360 is a higher area than this. Because it'd be this versus this.
True. Yeah.
So if you're doing a high performance thing, you're probably doing a 360.
Can we not just mount the fans to that?
But then,
I'm not. I don't mind buying fans. I'm saying just temporary.
oh yeah. I'm
Like-
saying for it to be properly installed,
yeah,
you'd probably want to get something else.
That's fine.
We can daintily figure out how to set it in there
I don't mind.
so it'll work.
I don't mind getting knocked with stuff. You know. You know.
Well, it's more you'll need another cooler.
Oh, you don't think? Oh, okay. That's fine too. I can figure
There's
it
no
out.
way to properly mount this.
I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying the fan. I was like, weird.
Well, all of it.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's no way to mount all of it properly.
Okay. That's fine. But if we're able to do it temporarily, you think that would be okay?
Yeah. I mean, it'll fit in there. It just won't be mounted anything.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of how to hold it in. I guess with like cable tie.
Gaff tape.
I mean, I had worse ideas that worked.
Because that goes on
Yeah.
inside. And then you're meant to mount either fans and then rad or rad then fans.
Oh.
Or you just have an air cooler.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
you don't need this at all.
I know that is an option. It's something I was thinking about before, but I was like, well, I already have the water cooled. But if it doesn't fit, I might go for air cooled. I don't know.
I was thinking you had a 360.
I didn't know the difference.
Because I remembered being like, you can't get just a 1 in 20.
Yeah.
It's not enough for that CPU.
Oh, sure.
And I guess this was what the bigger thing was that NZXT had
I could get a little screen on my display now. I don't.
that you
have
can't see.
Yeah.
I was talking about this.
Yeah, there's someone with a little screen. That's fine.
Oh, also this came with splitters or extensions. I thought it was a splitter, but it's an extension. That's probably more
Nice.
useful.
Yeah.
Because we have splitters.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If we can just make it work.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind that.
We can make it work.
Help.
You might not like it, but it'll work.
That's all I require.
What is this? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe there's more brackets in here.
True. That's true. But
Let's
at the
read
same
the
time,
manual.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Manuel.
Ah, Manuel. Yeah, it is there. RM51. He's true.
Oh. Maybe me searching RM52 still brought it up.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Where's the fans? There's the feet. Oh,
Ah, Manuel.
fans. 360. 240. Whoa.
That's interesting.
Mount 2, 1, what? Oh, the two that it comes with.
So those are. Is this just set back from that?
You mount this on top of the fans that are in here.
I don't understand.
This was here.
And then we put another layer of fans.
Yeah.
You just swap the radiator out.
Maybe you give up those fans in order to use that? No, it shows a radiator attached to the fans.
But are you supposed to take out the biggins then?
No.
Okay.
Because they show just a radiator attached to this, and then this attached to those.
Okay, sure.
I don't know how they line up. I don't know how this. Can't really see the holes. Oh, like that? Yeah. Yeah, no. I just saw these and went, oh, you might just have it directly to the base. Yeah. I was imagining
More
this on here, radiator, and then fans.
Oh, I.
So it's, you have push pull.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that it'd be cool if they made this bracket more open, because then you could still get some airflow like here, rather than having it all have to go through that.
Sure. I mean,
But then if you're not using, they also don't show it that way.
right.
So seems like the idea is you have a rad attached to this, and this is attached to that. That's
Yeah. I mean, there is the idea of not using. I'll have to look into it.
I feel like if you're gonna get another thing, I would see an HP15 with it in here.
And it would make more sense to just do air cool.
Because then that cooler will
That's
probably
an air
be like
cooler,
that
right?
case where it just lives forever.
That's an air cooler. That's
Yeah.
the Knoxville one,
Yeah, that's not just big air
yeah.
cooler.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to do that.
Because
I'd rather not have.
Because they will, if you contact them, they will send you new brackets for
Oh,
new sockets
sure.
that come out.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's probably what I will do. I'll look at it.
And if it fits in there, cool. I don't know if it fits in there.
Yeah.
I want to say I saw a review saying that it does.
Cool.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's what I saw pictures
And
of.
I was thinking, just put another set of
I just
fans
was
on
never
it.
sure if this was just saying, get rid of the fans, slap that in place. And that's just the grill it's showing. Yeah, I mean,
'Cause this is saying you could take them out, put your own
yeah.
3 120s on, and then install that in.
And do another.
Or you can take the fans it came with,
Yeah.
put the bracket on with the radiator, and put that in.
So if my radiator was bigger.
I was thinking, well, you could do a hybrid of these two things.
Yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, if we can just make it work for now. I can see how long it will take for those to send. As long as I get them.
Wait, you have bucket handles in here.
Have one.
You got handles, my man.
Oh, I know.
They're right here.
Yeah, I got feet too. Feet picks?
I saw these and went, maybe there's a bracket that,
Feet picks?
that translates the 120 to the 180. But if it doesn't show the instructions, I don't know why they would
Yeah.
put it.
that the fan enclosure?
Yeah. I don't know what those brackets are for.
Oh, yeah. I do still like the idea of doing this as well.
What I want to see is if you can put this on the inside. I think that would be fun if you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess
I don't know
really
if you
care.
want to, but I'm curious
It'd be
if you can
interesting,
fit.
yeah.
The way the holes are, I don't know why I couldn't. Because their pictures show it doing that.
Yeah.
But could you do this?
Seems like it. Oh. I also it feels like I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to. I'd rather have the extra space inside.
Yeah, which is probably why they did it this way.
Yeah. But yeah, it would be kind of fun if you could.
I was thinking if you had a bunch of low profile stuff, you could
Yeah.
still have fans there.
Yeah, for sure.
And then this is your slick way of still being able to get at these,
Yeah.
but have fans here.
I guess it'd be hard to route the power for them though. But it'd still be nice as an option, even if it's suboptimal. Okay.
Camera?
What do you want to do first then? They're just not understanding holes.
Thing just doesn't understand the reflection or the gloss or the shine. Well, now we're ready to build a computer.
Half build computer and then rebuild it later. Stream 2? Stream 2?
Electric Boogaloo.
I
Gotta
mean,
hold it at
maybe.
like a 45 so the both can see.
I know, right?
Time to make this box even heavier.
It is gonna be heavy. I kind of would like to not have liquid cooling. It just makes me scared, even though it really shouldn't. But
I mean, the only issue you can have with these is the pump dies or the
Yeah.
water goes dry.
yeah, like they're
I
not.
don't think I've ever heard of them really leaking.
I don't think they do. But they're new and scary. They're not.
I had that problem. The pump died,
I remember that.
which was it was a QC thing where they would send certain ones back. They would like resolder them or something,
Huh.
and they had missed a step of cleaning the flux off,
Oh, sure.
and that flux over time
just killed it.
would grow crap in the loop,
Yeah.
and then it would clog the little micro fins on the
Excuse me. Jeez. Not
on the
bad.
block. That is a big loop. That's just a little cube. I
Hell
like
yeah.
this cube.
I don't know if I do. Why?
They're not like a cable management cube.
I'm just saying.
How is it attached? That's what I'm thinking
It's just
about.
on. It just is.
I think it's welded on there.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's just a
Is that
cube.
helpful? It'd be so hard to route something. I guess you could zip tie
You
through it.
just put a zip tie through it.
Yeah.
Pull it out.
Yeah.
Take all this stuff. Go.
So we're pretty sure we want to take this out.
I mean, we can try it. You have a
Sure.
skinnier.
Oh, look,
or
I didn't
you
see
have
that.
Yeah,
Got a
that's
little-
for this.
That's cool.
You have a not as deep power supply as I thought you did.
Yeah, it is pretty baby. I guess if I don't need to take it out.
I'd probably leave it in.
Yeah.
That's
then
likely to
then
lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably just leave it in.
Yeah. It's pretty small. There is actually a chance that I
You
dual
want
power
this facing
supply
this way.
at some point, you know. That's not an unreasonable thing that would happen.
Well, that's another reason where I was like,
But the problem is the circuit. So.
you. What
What?
was my reasoning? Oh, to not preheat air. You wanted to go this way. Because this is pulling air into it.
And
out.
spitting out, yeah.
So airflow wise of the whole case, it would make
Better.
sense to go this way.
Yeah. So you're not sucking in the spit out air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just so that it's helping it.
True, that too. Yeah. But then it would be less of a thing, right, if I didn't have the radiator here. It'd just be another component, as opposed to pushing
Oh,
everything
yeah.
through a rad. So. And I would like it from sitting near it. I feel like I'd rather have the airflow going this way. And not sucking from
Yeah.
the rack. I don't
which
really
is
want
how
to
it's
suck.
configured right
I don't
now.
really want to suck air in from the rack because of all the audio equipment. Especially if I'm blowing that stuff around anyways to try to cool it off.
This will tell me if this is actually 140. We want this way.
Do you know those are 140?
Bam. 140.
That fan is.
Well, this and the fan. I know these are because those other smaller ones are 120s. The ones that were in the case still.
I see.
Those 3 on the front of the case are
Yeah.
120s. So just a little smaller than these.
Cool. I guess motherboard's first, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but
It should be pretty easy to work in.
it should actually
Because
be.
you don't have
I
like
heard people say
a
that.
back. You don't have a back where you're running back and forth. It's just all here. That's
take
welded
that.
down.
Yeah,
Or is it welded down? Oh, it might be screwed in from the back.
that's kind of good. It's convenient.
I've noticed it's really common for these server cases just to have the plate.
But we shouldn't have. I guess would you mount the motherboard to it and then set that in?
No.
Just
I think it's
access.
just a manufacturing process. It's easier to have a plate that's separate. And it lifts it off a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you put all your standoffs in this. Maybe this is...
It's just a way to
What it
mount
probably
standoffs.
is this is a thicker metal than this.
Yeah.
Because they need to put threads in this.
Yeah.
Where this, they have to put little like nubs in order to put threads in it. So they just have a thicker piece of metal here, so they can put all their threaded
So where do
things.
the fans route to?
Well, let's put the motherboard in and we'll find out.
Okay, I'm just thinking maybe we want to plan, but I can just lift it back up.
I mean, the motherboard goes in regardless.
No. I mean, nothing goes underneath the motherboard, right?
I wouldn't run anything under the motherboard.
I thought that's how it was before some stuff. But I think it had a.
I've done it, but I wouldn't recommend doing it.
Oh right. That's not what the motherboard is.
And then
Already got.
you'll
Look at all
need
these
that
marks.
too.
What the heck? I paid good money for.
You can't feel them.
I wonder if they're just markings from metal welding.
IO through there. Oh, I never worked on that mark. Also, you can't put that in yet.
I was gonna say, don't we need standoffs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. Here, you put standoffs in.
It's like big sus.
While I clean this.
What are standoffs?
They're in the box. They're in the box right there. Looks right to me.
4 motherboard. Checks out. Help them hit foolproof.
I mean, like ROG, whatever.
What?
My favorite
How do
tactic for that people do when they're doing a LTT thing of build the computer but don't know how.
Right.
My favorite tactic is just read manual forehead.
Oh yeah.
The manual tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah. Where put on all of them?
The manual might tell you what letter that you need. Nope. Or you could just look at the motherboard and be like, oh, it needs those ones. What I learned to do.
I'm kind of a manual boy, to be honest. What the heck? That's man. Oh, you can just look at the manual, can't I?
To be fair, when I said that, it was over here.
I don't know. Clip it.
I don't think anyone can see what I'm doing. No. It's underneath this.
Yeah.
Not exciting, don't worry. I think ice will soak into a stupid sticker.
It's really frustrating that the sticker still exists.
I think they're just cheap.
I
Cheapest
know.
way to make a sticker.
I'm saying.
Paper with glue.
Frustrating. I don't see it talking about the motherboard.
I was just looking at the motherboard.
That makes sense.
Because sometimes there'll be, like, a screw will be part of the standard, but a motherboard manufacturer will put something there. So you don't actually want that there. It'll scratch the motherboard if it's there. So it's better just to look at the motherboard and see what it needs. Where all the holes at?
Where are all my holes at?
Where all my hose at? What? Uh-uh. That's my stream.
Yep, I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm in danger because I'm an idiot.
Bass.
Okay.
Not really bass, but bass. Sounds like a music song? Wow. A Christmas song. Sure hope it's a music song.
I would hope so too. This sounds like music. Weird.
This song doesn't sound like music. I guess that's a fair thing to say.
Yeah, I felt that way.
Is this music?
Make me Thomas.
No, that's music.
That is music. That's a bop. Does D make sense?
I don't know, man.
Help. He's going at it, boys. You can see your hand moving.
You can't see what I'm working on. Why is it? It's still sticky. This is disgusting.
Okay, I'm gonna
Actually
complain.
grim. Actually
This
grim.
case is
Why am I doing this?
$500. Come on now.
Why you put its dumb label on it? Time to soak it more. This might work better if I had higher percent isopropyl alcohol.
It's because the alcohol store.
Help.
Blueberry flavored. Hell yeah.
They don't. I don't think they sell isopropyl there.
They should.
But that might be a liability.
Yeah, it probably would be actually.
To be fair, Everclear might work pretty well.
Wouldn't know.
Like 90. What is it? 99% ethanol.
I almost had Well, I had the opportunity to drink Everclear.
Apparently, it doesn't really taste like anything, which is why it's a problem.
And that was when I had been already up for like 30 hours. And she was like, have these Jello shots that are Everclear. And I was like,
Oh,
I think I'll die. I was at a
I think I'll die. No, you just would rather die.
What? That's not true. I'd rather have it than die. I just was concerned at 30 hours. Also, I hadn't eaten for like 12 hours or something. I was like, yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
Boy.
Can you spot
this.
me?
No, I must spray.
I don't want to get that on the ice.
So I know this is a higher. It's a concoction of 97% and 51%. I don't know what ratios of what, but that means it's higher than 50. 1, 2, 3. And from what I've noticed, higher percent is better for getting rid of getting stickers off.
One there, one in.
Just bring it over here and put them under it while you're holding it. Come on, my man.
Spraying stuff.
And move it out of the way before I spray.
Help.
Also, I think I'm done? No, not done. Damn it.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Help.
I can eyeball it. At least so many holes.
That's better. I think that's as good as you're gonna get. Buy me alcohol, maybe I'll do a better job. I mean that in both ways. Porque no los dos.
Okay, you ready to
Good
have?
BRB song.
Yeah.
Little people dance.
Like who is it? That's like a frog or something.
Alveus.
Lily pad. Is that Alveus?
They have a whole bunch of animated
Okay.
peepos for all their scene switches and stuff. She hires someone to do them all. They all look really good.
Okay, that one's wrong. You hold this. Oh, maybe it was right.
Now you want to move it over one.
Oh, up one. Okay, I see.
And then you want the one directly below that, which is this one. And then this one you want directly here.
Another
and the
one.
one in this corner. And then below. And then this corner. Yeah.
You're saying here, here?
Yeah. It looks like D is what you want. No, not D. A? No. C?
AB?
What's that one labeled?
That has D and AB.
That one doesn't have C.
This is D
What?
and AB. Does this have AB?
That one has DAB, DAB, DABC, DABC,
Oh, this just has
DAB,
DAC.
DAC,
And maybe it's just D.
DC. But one of them didn't have D.
Beats
Oh, maybe they all do have D.
This one? This other one?
But it wouldn't. But if you put all D in, then you'd have this one and this
no, man.
one.
Okay, does that look right?
Those 6, those 3, and that one's offset.
What is
Oh,
that
you
one?
want your IO shoe. You want your IO shoe.
Is this here for? This one. Yeah. That's not the one.
You can be in line with that one. There.
Where's that?
IO shoe.
We thought that one didn't have one before, right?
Well, the case just has a nub there.
Yeah, I'm just curious if I have.
And I don't know why. Maybe there's something there on the other side.
Okay, you want that?
No, you want it.
True. How does this fit?
PS2 port in the top left.
PS2, I love that.
Goes
It's
like
my
that.
favorite system.
Goes like that. Just pushes in. There you go. In between. Yeah.
Or just the corner wasn't.
And then this.
This song's an interesting song.
I agree. Okay, so something that sometimes happens is the little prongs will end up in the port.
Oh yeah.
And this one seems good. Okay.
Okay.
So now, put all the screws back in.
You want
If
part
it
of
came
this?
with screws,
It-
use those.
The
And then
standoff
just
came with these.
Put those in a bag. Put them in there. With the
Wait,
case.
the ones that were in the other case. Yes.
Put this into the power button.
Looks like it came with enough. There's still standoffs left. Here, do you want
Well, yeah, all these use way more.
Here, there's all these.
Give me some.
Right here. It'd be nicer if you can take that side.
Well, these are nicer anyway than those.
Yeah.
These are what I would expect from motherboard screws. Or those seemed like more like hard drive screws.
I guess they probably want to be black though.
But they
yeah.
could just get these in black. They make the case. They're a PC builder.
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
LFG.
He's
Do it right.
He's invoked the LFG. Honestly, all for it. It's not the year of the dragon, it's the year of LFG.
Dragon not symbolism for LFG.
I guess it could be. I mean, I would say arguably in like
Dragon
Chinese myth
D's
stuff, a
nuts.
lot of times, nice. A lot of times with Chinese myth things, dragons like, because you have the idea of carp drop. What is it? A carp jumping through the dragon's gate is the saying. I feel like that's pretty LFG.
Carp. LFG. Help, I don't need 3.
I am but a carp. LFG. Dragon D's nuts.
Salmon.
Not a salmon. Different fish.
You saying a carp jumping through a gate just reminded me of salmon jumping upstream.
Yeah. I guess these don't need to be very tight, do they?
Yeah, that one's good. The way you did that one was good.
I did all these pretty gently.
I would just do like once it's down, like quarter turn. So they don't need to be that tight, but just enough to where they won't come out on their own.
I've seen people break their motherboards before.
I did all those. Can you do them? Sorry.
I saw someone with power tools, just the whole thing bent.
Oh yeah, wasn't that can't remember his name, but it's something Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Yeah, it's like my Yoshi or something.
I do have one. It could just be a spare screw.
Jade's boyfriend.
Jade.
That doesn't mean anything to you. From offline TV.
Oh. There's a spare screw in here, which I can believe.
I would expect there to be more than just one.
Well, there's 2 standoffs and 3 screws.
Oh.
But I don't think there's a.
You got them all in.
I guess that's true. If there's a spare standoff under there, or whatever. But there shouldn't be. Cool. Okay, run now. Dumb.
Dumb. Nope, I'm dumb. Oh, there's another cube. Cube detected.
Interesting. I don't like them from the standpoint of thing I can't remove.
But I think they'll probably be
But
useful.
yeah, if they're big brain
'Cause it'll keep
locations.
crap away from here and away
Yeah.
from there. It'll keep stuff aligned with this wall.
Like as long as they planned it out well, then I'd probably be happy about. What now? We put the cooler in. You know? I mean, okay, not to cuck the stream, but I could look and see how long it would take for fans to come. For the Noctua thing.
Well, first you've got to make sure it would fit.
I know, but I'm saying I can live without a
I
computer
would
for a
hope
couple
it
days.
fits, but I don't know. We do a good job. You do that while I do a thing.
Sounds good.
I think you might need. Is there not? Can I see the box?
This
I don't think I saw any splitters in there. Just extenders.
I have the pen.
Then these are the only cables, and they are extenders, which isn't that helpful.
Is it NHD 15? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oof. 140 millimeter. Now
It'd be sick if it was lined up with this one.
The real question is do I do black?
No.
I feel like the answer is no, right?
You gotta get 3 not those brown fans, and then you gotta
Wow.
get an NHD
Wow.
15 brown
Okay. NHD 15.
and one brown.
Blown.
Brown.
Blown.
Brown.
That does sound like a mythical animal. Blown. You're like, what the hell is that?
Oh no, it's the brown boy.
Wait, what?
like that neutral company. Just put that these people into stupid ones.
There is the D150S. Is that just? Oh, is that?
I'll get the biggest cooler that will fit.
What is
I
this?
just know the NHD 15 is well regarded.
It's cheaper, so it's probably not as good. U12A.
You should look at the reviews of this case and see what. Because I think one of them used not the cooler. I just don't remember which one.
What is it called again?
RM51. 52.
Noctua CPU cooler.
I thought I had pictures, but maybe they just wrote it out. I remember there being one review where they got a Noctua fan for here. And then I went, why don't they have the thing on the back? But it's because that you don't have to use it. It's not part of the case.
The thing on the back.
Oh,
This. It's in all the pictures. I was like, this picture shows it, but these other ones don't. And then this person doesn't have it. So I was worried that it was like a weird revision of they just got rid of it.
Yeah.
But it's because it's more of an accessory than part of the case.
Come on, use.
To be fair, it comes with some zip ties too. It also comes with one of these. Stick it down. What I want is just one of these, but it's a bit of plastic where you can put one of these. Where you put a little piece of, it's just a piece of plastic with sticky foam, and then you can put a cable tie through it.
I'm not seeing on Amazon about reviews.
I could have swore I saw someone where they were like, it fits this Noctua case or cooler.
Is this a Reddit?
And I was like, Pog.
Someone on Reddit says that they're gonna put one in.
Well, how high is it? How can you?
Yay.
Yay high.
Yay high.
Where's my tape measure? Where is my tape measure?
I just wish I knew which one was their best.
The biggest one.
But it's just not easy to compare all on my phone.
Where's my tape measure? Where's my tape measure?
Height with fan. Anyone know? Height with fan, 165 millimeters.
Yoink. $165?
Yeah.
Looks like that would fit. I assume it's from CPU to top.
Weight almost 3 pounds.
It's a lot. Yep. It looks like a 170 might be your clearance. It's hard to tell. If I had something that could go straight across that was level. Yeah. It's like 175 is your limit. That's from CPU to lid.
Yeah.
Overnight Noctua crawl.
Huh?
Call.
Oh yeah, let me see how
I think it is actually. It does actually have overnight delivery.
These had overnight delivery. That's why I was like, wait till tomorrow. My speaker stands.
Yeah. If I order it within 4 hours, it'll come tomorrow by 4 to 8 a.m.
LFG.
So I'm fine doing that. I think that's probably actually a better way of doing it than installing back in the things that don't work, you know?
And maybe your rails will come. No, you already know your rails are coming Monday.
Chat, I know no one's there. I'm also on the
They
floor.
can't see you. Oh, they see your head.
Chat!
G's right.
My rails got scuffed.
That guy. I'm poking him in the face.
I still, man, like, I know contacting support and being like, they're not here, what should I do? I should have assumed they would just forcibly refund them, but I was hoping for a better resolution than just wait another week. Sedge.
I still want to know what these are. What are all these little nubs for?
I don't know.
They seem to line up with the PCIe slots, but why?
I guess if you had Giga card? Are they like support?
Why? Maybe there's a thing that it comes with.
Like to support
Maybe
both
that's what
sides?
these are for.
I know there's supports. And people talked about how it had supports for GPU. Thought. I guess I could drag in my other computer, couldn't I?
Is something like that?
That'll bring my other
That'd be
computer.
kind of cool. Just sandwich GPU.
Well, if I put two GPUs in.
Yeah, maybe it's.
So how does that look like it'll line up? One here and one there.
We can put them in.
True.
Doesn't hurt anything to put them in.
Well,
right
we
now.
should take out the things, right?
Yeah. You want to take these two out, and then these two out. And maybe a chat. Man, that's a bug.
I do like magnets. Don't trip on me. I don't know what the sizing is on the. What was it? 3070 Ti? How it is, or just 3070? Can't remember.
Maybe it depends on the card.
Yeah, just, yeah, true.
I think I've seen some that are triple slot, and some that are dual slot.
That's a very good point. That is kind of tight with two of them.
Can't see.
Man, I love those lights. Random Frank P. Gucci. That's pretty sick. I think his
I wanna
were
see that, like,
EVGA
How
as
the hell
well.
do you do SLI with those two cars?
I know, I love that. Everyone's always question is, oh, are you doing like, what
Why
are you
does
trying
this
to
look
get
like
from
it goes
SLI?
"Mrrt"?
Yeah, it does to me too.
Is that just from sitting upright in your case
Maybe.
for a year?
It could be. It looks like it is bent.
It looks
yeah.
like right here it starts going. "Mrrt."
Yeah.
This one's fine.
Huh.
I guess the whole thing is doing it.
Yeah.
Maybe the brackets. Come on, let go.
You gotta press that thing, right?
This one got it.
Didn't you just press it in and then it made a sound and you were able to take it out? There we go.
I wonder if this is bent
Yeah, it could be. Wouldn't be surprising.
at a 90-degree angle. Oh yeah, that's bent. This is bent that way.
Yeah, not surprised.
Yeah, 'cause it's not supported right here.
Yeah.
I know that's something JT sent. It's like
Yeah, please.
properly make your card be part of the slot so they don't slag.
Yeah, it's
This
really
is-
bad.
Because he spent probably a whole day just trying to figure out what causes sag. He's like, it's this. It's because they're not attached here. Is that better? Seems better.
I have a screw in my pocket. Oh, that's what I have in my pocket.
Oh yeah, that's better.
You know what I have in my pocket?
A little better.
I have the third standoff. So there's no spares.
Oh.
There's just, well,
That makes more sense.
yeah. Alright. I am gonna grab something real quick.
What's he getting? He's getting alcohol. He's going to the store for milk.
Yeah.
Never do we see him again. My computer now. What do you think you're doing? Oh.
Secrets from chat.
You totally could have got a 4U case. What the heck? That chat. Look at it. Looks so good. What if you turn that off? Look at it. They're the same height too. And this plugs in. Where does this go? Oh, it goes right here. That goes right there. These are front panel stuff. That goes over here. Help. GPU's eating my cable. That goes there. That goes there. What's this? Oh, we don't have this. I don't think his motherboard has this connector. This is the C connector, which you don't have on this motherboard.
Oh.
But it's a lot better than this one. See?
Oh wow, that just seemed better.
This is the new C connector. This is for 3.0. Which you don't have.
Sag. I wish I had USB-C. New motherboard, LG. Overnight delivery. I don't think there's any good enough reason for you to get a new motherboard.
No. I think you should rock this motherboard till you want to get something better than this.
Yeah, which I don't think is gonna happen for a long time. Never say never.
Look at it. Looks
Nice.
so good.
Here.
They're the same height. You totally could have got a 4U case instead.
I'd rather have a 5U.
I know because when we were talking about it, I was looking at my GPU.
And you were like,
And my GPU goes out to like here,
yeah.
which I don't think would fit in a 4U case.
Yeah, I just feel like I could have definitely got it for you, but space isn't my premium. You know? I'd rather have convenience.
I'd rather spend $500 now than $100 or $200 now and then $500
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, exactly.
I still think it'd be fun to get if you got 4U case now, and then the
Mhm.
plan was to turn that into a NAS and get bigger case.
It was what I was thinking.
when you wanted to upgrade.
But I didn't want to have to look into seeing if this would fit.
Yeah,
And I was like,
this
I'm
for sure fits,
yeah.
and it's not gonna have problems with the cable.
Exactly. Like I just didn't want to think about it. I saw people spending so much money on specialty cables and stuff to get them to fit into the smaller U cases. As everyone's like, do 2U. And it's like, yeah, but then you're going to spend hundreds of dollars getting all the
Yeah.
pieces you need for it. Like, if you don't have the space, fair. Okay, cool. I mean, is there any reason should the 3080 be?
Did you buy an optical cooler?
No.
You
Yeah.
should do that.
Yeah.
If you're going to.
I wanted to look and see it. I wanted to see if there's any the differences between the different types.
I don't know if they are.
I don't either.
Here. Shopping stream.
Classic.
There's nothing important on this laptop.
Reddit.
What? I'm surprised this is even still alive. It's just been sitting there on. Or maybe it went to sleep. I don't know. Power management error. Permission denied. Oh, I shouldn't have said no to that.
There's another Noctua fan. It was announced at CES 6 months ago.
Oh, they finally have a new.
Oh, NHD 15 Gen 2.
Yeah.
I assume that doesn't exist yet.
Okay. Oh. I almost did a Linus, except I'm not logged in, so. I don't know what anything is. There. Okay. I put in a random zip code. Shopping stream, LFG. U14S, U12S, NHD 15. Papers. I think everything else is smaller than the 15. It's only $100.
Yeah.
You can get it by Monday to this random zip code that I put in.
Nice. Well, it says I can get it tomorrow.
What was this called? SilverStone RM51 Noctua NHD 15. No one's yelling at this Redditor for having this case with an NHD 15, so that's a good sign.
I feel like it's
I
hard
want to see a picture.
because
There we go. Bam. There's your proof.
doing that Spider-Man siren sound.
Look. It's facing the wrong way, Sag, but
What's facing the wrong way?
well, I don't know if it'll fit that way, but it'd be
Oh.
cool if it fit this way. But I don't know if you can put it in that way.
But it should fit.
But it fits height-wise. With quite a bit of room.
What is the SCAM4?
Look, chat. That's what he's gonna buy.
Help.
Who's buying that right now?
Probably.
It's the wrong way. There we go.
I agree that the Chromax ones look really nice, but like,
Brown. Get brown.
yeah,
You bought
yeah,
You bought this. Buy brown.
like
No black in this household.
my entire case black. I'll just take my Sticky Boy SSD and put my computer, my boot drive back on it.
Yeah, put it in the other slot.
I
Then
could.
you won't have sticky point anymore,
Yeah, I do like having Sticky Boy.
which is helpful sometimes.
I've used it for record shows. Yeah, do you think I should just get?
What size are these fans? You never found out.
What fans?
These two right here.
I did find out.
What are they?
Oh, those. I did
Yeah,
find
that's what
out.
I
I
thought.
don't remember.
Well,
Did
you
text
should buy these and this fan and these two
I
fans.
thought I texted you though.
I don't know. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you've done. Here,
It
let's,
says on the.
let's see how much he's gonna spend on a 140mm fan.
Someone in the chat now.
140. Look at that. It's an HD 15 being added at me. There we go. Wait. Yeah.
I just don't understand what's
It's
like.
only 24
what's
bucks.
the NHU 14S?
I think that's a smaller one. I think it's just a smaller one. I'm pretty sure everything that's less than 15 is smaller than 15.
There's somewhere. Yeah, they're all used. Fair.
Because there's a 13, a 14, and
There's
the
nines.
15.
There's loads of nines.
And they look more like the smaller tower coolers that I have some of from random brands.
Okay.
What is that light that's so flickery outside? Across the hill.
Oh, just a slow flash? Like back?
No, it's like,
Oh.
now it's gone.
Alright.
It was like shimmering and now it's gone.
NHD 15 with two NFA 15 PWM 140mm fans for desktop.
What? Just one.
Let's get one on each
Oh.
side.
Yeah, that one comes with one. Or it comes with weird.
Sandwiched.
It comes with weird fans.
Really?
Well, they're like the blades are bigger than the.
This is the one I got.
Because this is what a 140mm fan looks like.
Yeah.
It seems like they've taken this and made it big.
I don't need any coverage. No. Okay, and then RM51. If one of you had chatters, you could Google for me. Because I'm lazy. RM51. The air penetrator fans in it are 180. Can't remember. Yeah, 180.
There we
With
go.
sharp
That's a better
fins.
picture. Look at that chat.
Ready the fan?
Come on.
Oh, did your brain compute how much fan control I have?
Focus!
Could
There we
I,
go.
Could I route?
So you have.
Wait, could I just route USB-C to the front of my case as just a power?
No. Because the.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Might be able to get adapters for this to make it like 3.0, but you have 3.0.
I was just thinking, it might be nice to have a USB-C plug on the front of the computer for whatever reason.
Answer that is don't. No.
No, the
Just
answer's
get a power plug.
fine. Allows for triple 120mm or
Man,
dual
that looks clean.
180mm liquid cooling radiator.
Why isn't this you, huh?
But
I want this to be you. Look at that 3090 I've seen in there. Actually, no, it's gold.
Is it a 40?
That might be a workstation card.
Oh. That's I don't want that to be me.
But it looks so good.
Support for triple 120mm or dual 180mm liquid cooling radiator. So it says
Huh? What does it say?
triple 120mm or
Yeah.
dual 180mm liquid cooling radiator.
Dual one, yeah. Do 180s even exist?
Apparently.
Because as far as I could tell, only Silverstone makes 180s, and they're for this case.
Okay. Rear. Rear fan cage is 80mm. The rear is
140 or 120.
yeah.
So you want 140 and two. What'd you say? 80?
280s.
You want two 80mm fans and one 140mm fan, plus your cooler. Help
You're ready to check, ready to cry.
I'm spending more money.
And I'm not being smart and buying Redux versions that are cheaper. Because
Because you gotta get the brown.
yeah. Yeah.
Brown.
I don't really understand some of these things. Like what is FLX? Or ULN? What's ULN?
I don't know. That's why I said don't worry about it.
The ULN version
Okay, that's
provides
pretty
super
jokes.
slow 800/650 RPM speed
That's
setting.
pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Chat, look, it's
It
so,
lets you run it real slow.
it's so sick.
Lets you run it real slow and quiet.
Look at that. That's so sick. Two epic CPUs with Noctua coolers on them.
Okay, I don't want. These.
Why do you have this?
Jesus. It's a little too much for me.
That could be us, but you play it.
That might be us eventually. I don't want like 5-volt Gorp, do I?
No, you just want 4-pin.
A15 PWM.
Yep.
4-pin.
Yep.
Okay, I want.
All PWM.
I want 140.
A 140 and two 80s. And two 180s. The thing they don't make.
2 4-pin
And I don't think that 200 would fit.
Mail my card. Same day delivery. I spent over $25. Yay. It's not actually that bad.
Now we don't have to clean them.
Right now. I mean, I still would like to clean that. I should talk to other people.
To be fair,
What?
you could bundle that with the case.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'd want to do. And the fans and stuff, you know.
And yeah, these with that
Yeah.
in there.
I just feel like I don't need this anymore.
Feet
Okay, just wait.
so big.
Okay. You've got two A8s, which are 80mm.
Yeah.
We got one. Oh, that's not that cute. But I think that is
That's what comes with your cooler, but that's not what you want for here.
right.
You just want it looks like this, but Noctua colors. Just search Noctua 140. It should be a square.
I don't want the 850.
No,
Got him. Why? Why not though?
because it's bigger than 140.
That's
It won't fit. fine on the cooler. That's what it looks like the cooler comes with.
Yeah. They're on sale. They're 1 cent
the same
cheaper than the
price.
other one. I would say 1 cent. Okay. A normal looking one. Still 4-pin.
I can't even get those to pop up. How is this 140? Oh. What's with the thingies?
Only one left in stock.
I don't understand why.
Alright, we good?
Why do these exist other than for tower coolers?
We good?
Oh, okay, there we go. Round 140 frame with 150 millimeter width.
We good?
Tailor made for use on today's high-end CPU coolers.
Great. We're good?
While it's 150 millimeters wide, it matches the high-end heat sinks that are 104 millimeters height. So yeah, that's just for coolers.
We good?
Not really meant to be used. And there's the Noctua pellet one.
Get it. Oh. That
Goes down to 300.
that A14 one won't be here for a while.
It's fine, it goes here.
Yeah.
Put it in later. So something I don't remember is if they come, what do they come with?
I'm going to do 7 a.m. to 11 a.m.
No timber is possible. Needs to get stuffed. Oh, this doesn't have anything in it.
Okay, I'm gonna order these. Because they say there's only one left in stock, so.
Buy it. I don't know if you
280s.
should buy some splitters too. So
Well, let me order these.
what I'm debating. What I'm trying to figure out.
I
We're
would-
adding 3 more fans. I would assume the cooler is probably going to come with a splitter so that you can plug it into one thing. So that's fine. And then you have 3 left, but you have 5 fans. And really, they should all just be the same. Kind of. I guess the speed of those should be different from the speed of these. I guess this could be a channel, this could be a channel, and these 2 could be
Do
a
they have
channel.
a 4-pin Y cable?
What?
The cooler.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
That I expect that.
But it's just.
But I
not
don't know if
purchased
the
with
fans come with splitters. I think they just come with their little their
Yeah.
quiet adapter, and then there's some other things they come with.
Alright. Do I need to buy thermal paste? That's just fine.
Also, the cooler will come with some. And Noctua's thermal paste is pretty good.
That's why I was asking. Yeah, okay, that's includes it. Cool. I got more chongus for my chongus.
Gotta fill it up.
God, I think it looks horrible in some of those cases.
What?
The N15. Because they just slap it above the GPU and it's just sticking like up against the glass of their computer or out of the computer. I think it's funny. Like I think it's a vibe, but I don't think it looks good.
It's regarded as the best.
Like I've seen
cooler.
so many people's cases where they just have the glass off.
Is regarded as the best cooler.
Time to send a photo of double GPU to chat.
Palworld server seems more stable now.
Nice.
It's still just up against its limit, but it's staying at that limit. It's not going over it now. It seems like 8 gigs is a real minimum, which is funny that so many people were like, I have it at 6 gigs and it's fine.
I sent my graphics card photo.
To who?
It's funny that the font on the EVGA 1070 Ti is way bigger than the 3080 Ti.
The GeForce thing?
Yeah, just the whole the fonting of it. That plate is taller. Yeah.
This boy doing AI, but not actually.
I mean, I plan to.
Help. Everyone's texting.
It's IKEA. So.
I'm streaming.
I'm live.
Everyone's texting on stream. Help.
Help. Leaks.
I wonder if he'll get my. I don't think he will, because he said too big, but. Gotta shove a shelf into this situation.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Because that bugs the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Going
It
through
makes
those.
them not really useful.
Well, it just makes a bigger mess. So I have to move them off and go through them instead of just grabbing the one I want. Or like quickly going through and finding the one I want.
It's a very different amount of time.
I was thinking I could maybe put it here
Yeah.
while I have those here.
Yeah, it could work.
And then when I take those home, I would take that with me.
Yeah.
Because I have those 6. And I think I have 3 big ones and 1 or 2 small ones at
Sure.
home. I also need to get more Sag.
Yeah.
Because there's stuff in here that
That you
should
want.
really be in one.
What else can we do? Nothing really, right? Industry. Hard cut.
That was easy. Constraint.
It's power button.
What I'm trying to figure out is what you have 3 fan channels. You have 5 fans.
Hell yeah.
These two, and this one make sense to run all
Oh,
as
I see what you're
separate
saying.
things. Because
Yeah.
these 2 together,
Yeah.
these 2 together,
It doesn't
and this
make
one.
Rather, it doesn't make sense.
But
to
that
run
means
those
you need
separate.
2 splitters.
Yeah. I think my jar is broken. I might just have to throw that thing away. That was I just have to throw that jar away.
Help.
I don't know if we want to hold on to it until it shatters.
You know. He stressed it, now it's stressed.
I'm pretty here. I'm weak. See, no crack in the floor. Okay, well, good for now. Is there not like yeah.
That's why I can't remember what the Nocto fans come with.
Oh, I see what. Well, I mean, look.
Because I know they come with a box with like 2 or 3 cables. I know one of them's a low speed mode, like
Oh.
fan, which is just it's a cable with a resistor in it. That's why I grabbed this, but this just has the fan in it.
Forgot what I was gonna measure. Here's my tape.
I want to see if one of those trays would fit in my cube.
Cube. And these. Oh, they would. Yeah, I'll take one. From the here's the dragon
Oh.
side.
Tray.
The trays
IKEA
are
tray.
11 inches wide.
IKEA tray.
The trays are 11 inches.
IKEA tray. Where's all the stuff that came with your computer? 'Cause it might have came with the splitter.
Oh man, that glass is kind of cool.
What's that bracket that I took off at the very beginning? Curious how the fingies work.
I don't know what I would do with that, but that's cool.
How does fingies work? Oh, that just tightens it. That just tightens the finger. So how do you take it out? Hello, I would like to move the fingy. There we go. Fingy acquired. I guess.
Is that the radiator?
Oh,
Guess those are fingies.
to help keep them spread? Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's what I was trying to say before. Is there any reason you would mount them in the other position? Is there any reasoning for where you put the 3080 versus the 1070?
You want this one here.
Okay. Why?
'Cause that's your primary slot and has the highest
Oh.
bandwidth.
Cool. That was the
And
question.
the other one is you don't actually care about.
Such. But I'm gonna care about what I put in there, kind of. If I can get it to work the way I want it to, then I care about it.
Help. How does this thread?
Oh. But the other ones seem to be tuck threaded.
Well, I took it out and it was threaded. But now it's not threaded?
Oh, you broke my thing.
How? What?
Did
Caught
the
in
thing fall
4K.
off? Was there something like on the other side? Huh.
Is there like a nut that is supposed to be sitting there?
Nut.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to pull it all the way out. I didn't know. Can't blame me. Oh, there it is. Go that way. Don't take these all the way out. Noted.
Okay.
Just loosen. Shaken, not stirred. Oh, that one doesn't even really line up with this one. So you just get that, which is not helpful. I don't understand. This must be for bigger GPUs. Because it doesn't line up with these at all.
Chat. I know no one's. Well, maybe someone is here. I don't know. Pixel Dice. We should stream with Pixel Dice when we get them. And do an IRL stream.
Stream unboxing.
Yeah, we could. I honestly think it is worth doing. What, that it rattles around?
Well, this is
Isn't it screwed? Yeah.
Goes
What are
screwed
you,
here.
what are you
but
trying to say?
Down here. Down here.
It doesn't reach, does it?
Well, it barely does. It touches the tip of the fingers.
I mean, I guess that's better than nothing, question mark?
That's why I say I think it's meant for bigger GPUs to be a holder.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to grab the
But
box
for these,
of,
it doesn't help.
of stuff?
Yeah, all the stuff that came with your computer. So yeah, I don't know how useful these are. So I have to just leave them up and out of the way.
Oh, nice. You can leave them up. That's what I was going to ask. Because, like, I'd rather leave them in there if they can fit.
Oh yeah,
Here's Crash Boy.
because look,
Yeah.
they you can loosen the top, which lets these freely rotate,
That's real legit.
and then you tighten it. And
Yeah,
it tightens
like that.
where it's at.
I guess
I
I
lined
might.
it up to where they are, but it's not
I guess
that
maybe I
helpful.
would put the one in to stop it, do something. But I guess it's gonna be. This is what I love about the idea of this being a rack-mounted case. Is this is how it's gonna be sitting, and oh,
Yeah.
like
Well, and this isn't gonna be leaning over anymore.
yeah. Well, I am gonna lift it.
But it makes sense
Maybe.
for something like this. For if you have a giant
I do-
workstation card,
I do want to put
you could
this on
put
its
these
feet.
around it to keep it up when it is upright.
I do want to put it on its feet.
Crash
Whoa.
Boy.
We'll do it tomorrow, but
Here. I think this case deserves it.
here, let me skip it.
Oh, I can't. Also, we might need it. We might need this for other things as well. 'Cause I don't know how many power things you have for the glue.
Power things?
PCIe power.
Oh, I don't know either. Hey, chat.
They see me rolling.
I do indeed. Oh, those bags I think are the ones for the 5 lighthouses.
Here.
Or no,
I think
they're
this
the
case
same.
deserves that.
I don't know if I want to put that on there.
But it's a CP badge.
I like it being clean. I don't want to. I mean, I do kind of want to sticker bomb the computer. It would actually
It would
be
be fun to sticker bomb that side. So it's just clean, and then you pull it out, and you're like,
That would actually be kind of fun. I might have to. Because I feel like I want to do that kind of stuff. But I also
see
don't.
fans for this.
Oh,
This
but-
we might need
But,
later.
but I'm gonna have all my stickers that are magnets.
True.
Depending on how much clearance this has when you pull it out.
You
Instead
can
of,
stick it to the front too, as long as you don't completely cover it.
I don't really like that.
Well, that isn't helpful.
What is this other button? I guess I can do whatever I want. What is this other button?
Reset button.
You just hook it up.
There's a reset switch reset pin.
Is it like holding down the button?
No,
Oh, is it more aggressive than that?
it resets.
It proper resets.
It shuts down and restarts.
Oh, is it just a restart button? Not a...
The
So-
reset.
I see. But it's not like a... It's not a...
You hit it and it will shut down and turn back on.
Does it do it forcibly? Okay. Or does it try to tell your computer to turn off?
I think it forcibly.
Okay.
I don't think it does an OS trigger.
I want this USB-C.
Well, you can get a PCIe to that maybe.
I wouldn't mind getting a PCIe thing that does more than that. I wouldn't get it just for one USB-C.
You got one right here you can use.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting something
You
that
have a
lets
bunch
me
of
expand.
USB 2. And 3 USB 2s in here. Or wait, no, that's not one. Nosing, sniffing,
Do you want to look at my board?
sniffer. I don't know what that's for.
Look at my board.
But those two right there are USB. That's all the front I/O stuff. That's the HD audio, I think. Or wait, no, maybe that's the HD audio. And then I don't know what that is. Is that a thing you can buy? I'm curious if that's a thing you can buy. Thing I have in my head.
Wait, don't I have the X570 Plus with Wi-Fi? Say integrated Wi-Fi, get rid of the USB-C.
Here you go.
No.
Just get this. Gives you some USB ports and an internal
trade you.
port. What are you looking at?
Isn't through my
This isn't what I want.
That's in through my motherboard.
This,
It says
I want the
USB-C.
manual. I want the manual to figure out what those pins are.
No, I'm saying it says USB-C on it.
Yeah, 3.2 Gen 2. What's this one?
Yeah. For USB-C.
Well, it can be C.
Oh.
I think this is 10 gigabit.
Oh.
Or these are 5 gigabit.
It'd just be nice to have. I like the idea of having USB-C on the front. That's all.
Well, then get that. It'll let you plug this in, and it'll give you more ports. I want the manual.
Is this 2 3.0 and 2 USB-C? Oh, and then it's their 2 front. What's the front bit? 2 USB 3, 2. The USB A. How do I scroll on this thing?
Drag. Oh, we might not be able to drag. I don't know if it understands that it's a tablet.
It just selects.
Just fold it into the 2-finger scroll.
I'll just do arrow keys. I don't know if I understand.
User manual in French. That'll help. Traditional Chinese. Where's English?
You saying the Type
There we
E
go.
port?
Yeah, that's this.
That's what that is.
It also, I think it has this one too.
I'm just confused why it says 6. Probably the CD. There it does.
There we go. I have a manual now. And
Front panel isn't included.
every time I use a
Oh!
high hertz phone, I go, I notice this satch.
Oh,
It's a COM port.
Sorry. Does my... But this wouldn't really...
3.2
Wait,
Gen.
didn't was what? What am I trying to say? What IO can I already do?
Those Type A USB 3.
Yeah. For the front?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Because this would add all of these that are on the front. This part thing. But then I would just have.
But it would let you use USB. Well, it would add the ports here, and give you the internal.
No, I'm saying it
So
then
that-
I would
so that the
lose.
front
I would lose the internals from the other one. I don't know how I would hook the other one up.
This plugs into the motherboard. You have this port. This can plug in.
No. But I'm saying, what would I do with the other internal then?
Just wouldn't use it.
Such. Yeah, because you get what I'm saying. But
Yeah, or you could plug that one into it. But I would plug that one into your motherboard.
yeah.
When I was thinking about it, I wasn't thinking that it would also add stuff on the back, which makes sense to do. That's not what I was imagining.
I honestly am interested in adding stuff to the back. That's what I was talking about before. Granted, I want to USB extension run it and do hubs from there.
Because, like, there's this one that is just... It's just the two internals.
Yeah.
It's this one and this one. And that's all it has on it. It doesn't have any back I/O.
Yeah.
But it's bigger? I guess it's not bigger. It goes to the end of the slot and stops. Or no, because this only goes... This is 1x. That one more than 1x.
Weird. I just have to think about what I'm trying to accomplish with it.
You said you wanted the USB-C to port to work.
I know, but I don't know
gave
if
you a way
it's.
to do that.
I don't know if I have anything else I want to use the back for.
And you only save like $6 to get rid of the ports.
I would rather have access to the back. Like I think the only thing is I have my USB
What about-
2.0
What is this?
extension over Ethernet.
The only thing is that
You know.
that's a 1.0 port, which is
Oh.
I don't know if that can do 10 gig. I'm assuming this is a 10 gig USB-C. I thought I clicked on something. What did I click on?
I'm just thinking since stuff is going USB-C, a lot of times it'd be nice to have a USB-C functioning on the front. But I don't know when I would
But
use
you have
it.
one on the back.
Yeah, exactly. Like
You have one on your motherboard.
I don't think I'm in that dire use of it. I guess Sticky Boy would be nice. But I can just adapt it. It's not really the end of the world.
Yeah. The only thing would be is it's right next to your Gapoo,
Yeah.
but it's your secondary one, and also it would end right here. So
Oh,
it's
so
still
it
gonna
should
be able to
be
breathe
fine.
because you'd be using
Yeah.
your last slot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you don't have a slot here.
Sure.
And I think there's one under this.
I mean, I would like to have more I/O. Yeah.
I also know that was something you were saying. You
I was
wish
trying to
you
see
had
that
more
volume
USB.
before. Yeah.
And you might be able to find one that's just a bunch of USB-A 3.2
Yeah.
ports, and then it has an E port on the inside.
Yeah.
That was just the first one I saw,
For sure.
and I wasn't even thinking about, you could get
Yeah.
more I/O on the back too.
Because I think I value having more I/O on the back than this USB-C working. You know, it'd be nice if that worked, but I don't think that's a huge priority of mine. Yeah. Especially if I got a motherboard in the future
it's likely to have that. So, you probably really want something that's just for that. I guess it's not that expensive. So fan controls. Where did I put my phone? Oh, I gave it to you.
Did you look at your one of the fans to see if it came with a splitter?
No, I gave you this.
You said you were going to do that one over there.
I thought the listing for this motherboard said it could do USB-C though. But, oh, but you're saying it's the other cable. Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This can, but this is a newer standard.
Yeah.
Also, I think this can do Gen 2 by 2, where this is just Gen 2. Great naming, USB Foundation.
Thanks. Standards. Yep. Okay. You want me to just look at my normal fans?
The ones you ordered. See if they come with
That's what I'm
splitters.
The
'Cause I can't remember what it
80mm
comes
ones?
with. Any of them. My guess is they all come with the same stuff. I guess I can look too.
Do they show? Oh, they do show an image. Here.
That looks like a splitter. So if each of them comes with a splitter,
I
we're
can
good.
see if it says.
We want 2 splitters. It looks like the 40mm one comes with one. Or
The
140
120.
millimeter.
I was like, I'm looking at the
about-
80. The one that I was looking at was the 80.
Oh, and that's what the image you
Yeah.
showed me was? Oh, well then
Uh,
they all should come with splitters.
Low noise adapter.
That's it just drops the voltage so it runs slower.
Okay. NAYC1 4-pin Y cable.
Looks like it
And
comes with
then
an extension, too.
30 centimeter extension cable on this one.
That's nice. That's another thing that I've noticed about Noctua fans
Oh, interesting.
is they don't just give you the fan. They try and give you everything that
Look,
makes
it's
sense
got
for them
little,
to provide.
like, notches so that it kills stuff. That's really fitting.
They put a lot of engineering into their fans.
It's like they make fans.
But I want to say, well, apparently they figured out something if they released a second edition. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure last year at CES they were like, we spent all year trying to improve the NHD 15 and we couldn't.
Yeah. We did it too good. Yeah, apparently it's because people were like, there's competition now. And someone was like, well, 6 months ago, this CES, they said they had a second version coming, so.
So yeah, we're good then. We
Nice.
need 2 splitters and we'll end up with 3. So I'm thinking we run these 2 front ones on one header, run
Yeah.
these 2 little ones on a header, and run this one. That way you can try and balance these. Because these at a speed is going to be way more than these.
Yeah,
So you could make these slower and run these higher
Yeah.
to try and get an even amount of in and out.
yeah.
But it's also not the end of the world if you run these more. So you'd rather have positive pressure than negative pressure. Just for dust.
Oh.
You'd rather be controlling where you're pulling in air than pulling it in
yes.
from wherever. Because
Yeah.
that's how you end up with little like streaks of dust in
Yeah.
weird spots. Where if
If you're pulling in plenty
you
of air,
the only air you're pulling in one spot,
I
you
guess-
can control.
I guess it pushes
You can
air
do
out
dust
of the
filters
rest of the case,
for-
right?
You just need to clean the front. or
Right,
whatever.
because then it pushes air out of the rest of the case.
Yeah. Well, yeah. In all those
Yeah,
nooks
positive
and crannies, you're pushing air out rather than sucking
Yeah.
in.
Makes sense to me. Cool.
I made him spend more money.
You.
Okay. Caught in 4K.
It's not gonna make me break up.
The heat is scorching. Forests burned up. The sky colors
That looks like a
red.
case Alan would want. case that is.
IKEA things.
Corsair cardboard. So I have that on my folder.
Prepare yourself. The apocalypse. Prepare yourself for the apocalypse.
I think that flask looks nice. But
I don't know if you can buy this case anymore.
what case?
Corsair Carbide 300R.
Okay. Pixel dice, where are you?
It seems like a case Alan might want,
Oh,
but you can't buy it on Amazon.
oh.
You'd probably have to just find it somewhere.
Just.
I saw this and went, that looks kind of like what Alan wanted.
Oh, yeah. Man, that is. Yeah. Is that new?
No, it's old.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was
not
supposed to
sold
say that was
anymore.
not- Oh, fair.
But if he looks into it and really likes it, I'm sure you can find it used. Oh, cool. I don't have to look at fan splitters anymore. Wait, but there's a little baby fan in there that I didn't notice. What's that guy doing? What's the little baby fan doing?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even notice there's 3 more fans. Oh, I'm not doing that case. Yep, there's your proof. There's your proof that it'll fit.
Nice. That looks like it has quite a bit of room. Oh, I guess the power supply would go on its side. Yeah. Was here. Was the yeah.
So we can put your hard drives in and the power supply in, and then just stop. Till the rest comes, and then it's just put fans in. Boom.
what else the hell I bridged it. Yep. To be fair. Okay.
What are you apologizing for?
That's just looking at our phones.
What does this gain you? More displays, forehead.
Yeah, I mean it's mostly for VR. Just get my case, forehead.
Doesn't have 5.5 base, 5.25 base.
I know. I would just do those externally. Is there any particular reason why they can't be? Just external base?
Well, that's why I have confusion in it.
I do
Then
think
like just do that stuff outside.
I think aesthetically it's
just
fun.
get a toaster dock
but
for
I
when
do-
you do that stuff.
I do miss them. I think
and get a
aesthetically
NAS for the drives that you're hot swapping for some reason.
I just aesthetically I do think it's fun to have those what are they called? Those drive bays?
Hot swap base.
Yeah, I think aesthetically they look fun on computer cases. No.
Huh?
And I'll be paid back for these items, right? Wait, you're paying? I thought you were just stealing. And what I want is a lot less than if you can fit your thing. Good. He just paid me for Pixel Dice as well. Just give him back his own money.
Classic.
Here's the money you gave me. Yep. I don't remember how much the other one is.
Now what? I already know what.
So I'm gonna spoils.
Oh no, my Chromebook's gonna die.
Time to
Hours
get
later.
your other Chromebook.
Hot swap Chromebook.
Hell yeah.
What even percent is it at? It's still got 5 hours. It's at 29%.
Who needs a MacBook when you can have a Chromebook?
I'm pretty sure it's been on all night and all day till I grabbed it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Because the light was blinking. Who needs a MacBook?
Just by my case. That's all.
I'd be so ready for a post like that to just be like, yeah, I can't find any either. Just Cunningham's Law fail.
Yeah.
picture? Oh, it's another.
It's real close up. It's a spoiler-free photo. I don't want to give off spoilers of the proper case. I don't want them to know the actual case.
No?
No.
I just want to know your sins.
I just want to know that a case is happening. I don't want him to know it's a rack-mounted case. Unless they watch the stream. But that's... You know what? I'd allow it then.
I almost sent the YouTube link. If neither of them wanted to chat with us.
Find the stream, fair play.
I don't know. I know someone else is subscribed to the remote station one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's me and someone else. There's two. Might just be my other account.
Maybe.
For all I know, I don't
Me and
remember.
myself. It's me, myself, and I. Wow, I'm
3
so
subs.
popular. Okay. Okay, what are we doing?
He's gonna try and get it.
Do what? Like 300?
No. No, Brandon.
Oh.
The Trofest.
Maybe it's package small enough. Sorry. Yeah.
My guess is it'll probably be like a box
Guess
like this.
what?
But
The cooler shipped.
good.
I don't-
Same day shipping.
I don't think
LFG.
fans have shipped yet. No.
Those aren't impeding us.
No, but they are same day shipping. Well,
Oh,
they're not.
should
They're
everything?
overnight. They're all overnight. They're not same day.
Oh. Well, yeah.
4 a.m. Well, it's not. It's
Same day.
12-hour
overnight,
12-hour shipping.
Half day shipping.
I feel like this is what's so hard because I 100% agree with people that Amazon spoiled how shipping works, and companies complain about it all the time. Of how people have these crazy expectations because of the convenience of things. But with stuff like this, like there is an actual very expensive, like a thing that you would only have to spend hundreds of dollars for with computer parts and things. If you want that fast of shipping,
Oh yeah.
that's wild that Amazon could do it. It'd be very helpful. Like,
Well, that's why when you buy a random thing and it gives you all the different options.
Yeah.
There's the like $100 option that's like air.
we'll
next
just send
day.
it now. You want me to go put it in there
And
now?
it's like $100.
Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes that's what you need. And so it's crazy that Amazon offers it. Like,
Good news.
yeah, especially for work stuff when you're like, I need this in like 2 days.
Fosta. Who's Fosta?
It's pasta.
Steel flask.
Yeah.
What are you getting? Oh, what if I want that?
You
Oh.
send photos of it, do you?
No.
I think I just want it for
It looks
decoration.
nice though.
I think I just want it for decoration. I don't think I'd actually use it, but I think it looks pretty.
Oh. What are those? Oh, they're chopsticks.
Yeah, I'm only interested in the serving tray thing if it folds or if the screws. I guess I can return
Oh,
it.
those little cups are cute.
Yeah, I just don't have the use for them.
That I will say I like my little sake cups.
But yeah, I just don't.
I think
don't
I'm
drink.
gonna use them a lot
I just don't
once our
really drink.
kitchen's done. Because I realize if you fill them up to the brim, it's a quarter of a cup.
Sure. The chopsticks are fun too.
So I'll just use them as measuring cups.
Yeah, this boy, the serving box thing. This one. Yo, chat.
Chat's here too.
That serving box.
Can I even see?
Yeah, I don't know,
I
man.
can see me. I don't know if I can see you.
I could, as long as I'm not leaning back like this.
Oh, it's cut off.
Yeah, it's how this. What I'm hoping is if I can lay it flat, if the sides lay flat, or if those screws come out and it doesn't look horrible, then I can just have it as a storage container. It's not very big, but just as a 4-quadrant container, I think it looks nice.
Help.
Just spending more money. Don't mind me. Help. Help.
I kind of want root beer. Whoa, what is that?
That's what.
I like it already.
Man, okay, I'm intrigued because it's Mackie and they're trying to be
Yeah.
consumery and.
Oh, is it like a new take on those old mixer
You should
PA
send that to me.
combos? Have you seen those?
I
Where
know
it's like
they
two
exist.
speakers clamped together
I haven't
and mixers
actually
in
seen
between?
them.
Or
I
like
just-
on the back of one speaker's the mixer and the other one's just a speaker?
I just know they exist, but I haven't ever actually seen them.
It seems like that, but a more modern
It'd be
take.
cool to have. That's actually a really interesting idea. If you had a physical audio mixer, right? You have your physical audio mixer that slots into something that you can pull out to have physical controls of your wireless, like the MR18. Having a physical control unit that you can just wire to it. Would be pretty cool. I'm itchy for some reason.
Oh, they're gonna show you cool pictures of it. Fine, I'll go look at Sweetwater.
Man, that's not a thing I would want. You're doing a stream or something and someone's like, there's a spider on you. And you're like, "Boop."
Showbox. What's a showbox?
Yeah, man.
Push to release.
Do it.
Is it like a remote control?
That's what I was wondering.
Channel 1, channel 2. Channel 1. Oh. I think it might be, but where are the other channels? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh.
I can't see that.
Oh, leaking.
Oh, so it is voting. Okay, so they have.
It's a
they-
remote control.
They have some really cool control units that I want to look at. But it's just physical controls that you have a place to set them. Right? I would assume. Huh, interesting. There's a lot of interesting ways you can make that work really well, but I would imagine it's just a wireless controller.
I think it's just wire. Or maybe wire 2, because there's an Ethernet port that says remote.
No, that'd be nice. I was trying to think if like the speakers themselves had a wireless thing, so that they could boost your signal. You know.
I could see this being pretty cool for a one-man
Man,
band.
It's hard
Depending on
because
what the effects do.
with the MIDI controller, you know, I still like having MIDI controller because of how we're doing it, but I still feel like I would have a really hard time recommending buying that MIDI controller over a Stream Deck Plus.
$800.
But you know, over the Stream Deck Plus.
How big of a speaker is it?
Yeah. But don't you think? Over the Stream Deck Plus.
I'm in lean or
Don't you think the Stream Deck Plus is a good MIDI controller?
Steam Deck. Yeah, why not?
Huh? No, I'm saying I have a hard time recommending the MIDI controller I have over.
Mackie Showbox. How big are you?
Large.
That's what the controller looks like.
Yeah, I saw one of the other controllers as well. But you know, the Stream Deck Plus
Doesn't seem
seems
very
pretty
big.
powerful. But
It does seem like they're trying to target the busking market.
Oh yeah,
I think that's
the Gamer Box is pretty high.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
But I guess because of the speaker.
Why I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out how big it is. To be fair, it is a battery-powered speaker with a
Yeah, like if it's actually it's Mackie as well.
seemingly usable mixer.
Like
It's not just a garbage mixer that you're gonna put a real mixer into.
yeah, not just a pass through.
How big are you? Why is there no inches of the speaker?
All right,
I know you've said it's 400 watts like 4 times. How big is it?
400 watts.
No, it's not how big it is.
What if it was though?
It's how loud it is. Maybe.
No. Yes. And
Oh, what is this for?
Well,
this for
Based
power
on this
supply?
picture, it looks like maybe an 8-inch speaker.
Is this a power supply extender?
Yeah, it's for this.
Oh, for that one. That makes sense. I was like, oh look, it's got little screw holes.
Yeah, so you can screw it in here.
That's legit. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just impressed. I keep, not really, because there's no other options. I think that's what's so hard about this case. If there was other options that felt reasonable, I would just, I would feel a bit more conflicted. But because there weren't really other options, it's kind of just like, yep. I gotta flex on Alan.
It's probably an 8-inch speaker
Yeah.
or driver,
Oh, I see. Yes.
because it's 11.8 inches wide,
Then probably.
so it's probably an 8-inch,
Which is
maybe a
usable.
9-inch. That was my guess looking at this.
Yeah,
this
6
picture,
inches when it gets a little bit sag.
Which
Oh, I see what you mean by busking. That you're saying that
Yeah.
kind of you're on a road.
Yeah.
You're not doing a
You're a-
concert.
you're a one-man band just on the side
But
of the
yeah,
street
you're not
trying
on a
to get
stage.
money.
That's the way of putting it. You're not. It's not you on a stage.
Yeah. So freelancing as a musician,
Okay, handles.
panhandling, but you're providing something.
Panhandle.
Nice. Can you put them on?
I want to. Yeah.
Wait, can you? Yeah, you can.
I can't.
They go on the front.
But I want
Put
the
'em
ones that go.
on.
Wait, can I? I guess there's nothing.
Wait, can you? Yeah,
That they
put them on the
go-
front or on the top, right?
There's the instructions.
I don't have them anymore.
Because I want to put them on the top.
What? Why?
Because we're gonna put feet on.
Why are we? Why?
Oh no, I think they still go on the front.
Oh, I thought I saw it on the top. I thought I saw a picture of it on the top. If you were using the feet.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, you can.
Maybe disassemble it for the handle part.
Yeah.
So I would think it's just handle into top or side.
I don't really understand how you are supposed to. Oh, install handlebar onto the flat handlebar bracket.
Flat. Oh, is that what all those brackets are that are in there?
Oh yeah. I don't know if I really. I guess it looks kind of like it looks like the neck, though, which I think is funny. Cause like.
Except it's just a flat matte box.
Do you want to do
Instead of aluminum box.
Do we care about that? I feel like I'd rather just install these how I want them to be and just have it on its side. Or do you think we should faff? Because it's funny. With its
I don't
feet.
know why you want the feet on.
Because they're funny. Why not? Why wouldn't I want the feet on? Look how goofy they look.
I know how goofy they look. I've seen them.
I want to send a photo
They're
of
right
this.
there.
I want to send a photo of this case with the little feet and handles on it. But I don't know if I care enough to take the handles off and put them
I
back
would-
on.
I would try and just put them the way they are when it's rack mounted,
Yeah, I feel like I don't.
and then put the feet on them. That's all.
Well, I guess. Well, because I want the feet on it because I'm gonna have it under my desk for like a week. That's
This
why.
rate's gonna be like 5 days.
That's why I'm like, do I just put them on the proper way?
Racking.
I kind of want to put it on the proper way, with the flat mount, because it's gonna sit on my desk for like a week.
Can do it.
I think it looks funny, which is what I want for my expensive product. Comedy. Not even entirely joking. I have to prep for
Tomorrow at 7:30, you gotta be on the ball.
I gotta prep for D&D.
for Brandon.
Yeah.
You want faster.
Yeah. My only actual concern is if that other one, if its handles can go down. So I really don't want it if the handles are just stuck up, and I feel like taking them off is just going to be some holes, which I don't really want either, you know? Or if you can lower that handle, or just take it off. I guess you could put something else for it.
Hole? What? Why is there a hole?
The Fosta,
Oh.
because I don't want the handle. It's not why I'm interested in it.
He doesn't want basket.
I just want a box. Yeah, unscrew the bead.
Jam cat.
I have been happy with the quality of these screws. They all feel sturdy. Sometimes you get stuff and you're like, come on now. I want to flex on my friends. I spent not too much money.
Easy, the easy pay to win flex.
Yeah. I just need to rack mount a hot swappable 5.5 inch base stuff right above it. So I can be like, see Alan? You good? This could be you, but you're playing. I honestly think for most people
There are four, this is the only really 5U case, but I did see a bunch of 4Us
Oh, yeah.
with 5 1/4 bays.
I know. I honestly think that's what he should
But he
get.
would need one of these.
I honestly think
He
you
would
should
need
just get.
5U.
I think you should just get a small rack, and get one like mine that you can take apart, or one that's like only a, you know, like those open frames they have. What?
Instructions.
I guess I put in a big hole. Oh, that makes sense. Because they're inverse, like inset. So it'd be like this. Got a Mac. What are they called? Macs,
Pro?
computers.
Mac Pro?
Is that what the desktops are called?
Mac?
The one that looks like this.
Cheese grater?
Yeah, the cheese grater. What's it called?
Cheese grater.
I don't think that is what they named it.
Pretty sure it's just a Mac Pro. Maybe it's a Mac Studio?
That sounds right to me.
There's the Mac Mini.
Yeah.
MacBook.
Cheese.
Gouda cheese.
Then there's the $900 wheels. How much they are. See, all I have to do to not feel bad is think I could be getting a Mac. And then I'm like, wow,
Makes it
I've
all
saved
better.
so much money. I got my
We'll keep giving you instructions.
That's your problem now.
Oh, we randomly start it. You must have. If I were the PO. 2 gigs.
I'm glad I'm doing this because it means I get to enjoy the configuration. I'm not going to ever use it again.
Complicated,
Probably.
don't mess it up. Feeling frustrated, it ain't enough to fix it up. If you're gonna break me, I know I won't stay. I don't wanna wait here. You push me away. If you're gonna choose, you don't know what to do.
I told my D&D boys, I was like, I'll be able to as long as my computer's not completely broken. So hopefully that is, we can resolve it tomorrow. Okay. Apply directly to the forehead. Where do these go? One goes here.
Wait, how do we go on?
One goes here and one goes there. Okay.
Oh, this is the top.
Yeah.
Oh. Figured that side would be the top.
Oh, they're defocus.
Clear.
Okay. Rack lid. No. 4 3.5 hard drives. 4 NV. Whatever that means. Can I just?
Your thumb screws.
No, I'm just saying. It's just in Chinese.
For move. Oh, there's other stuff in here too. I don't know what you
For
I don't know what you'd use it for. That card holder.
card holder. Not gonna know what you
What
gonna
would you want thumb screws for?
4 fan. 4 PSU.
Aren't these hard drive screws that are in here? Maybe it's for
4 fan.
top. I don't know. I didn't know.
4. Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah, I don't know what those are for.
This smells worse.
Oh, it's mirrored.
Yeah.
But I still don't know what that is.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to figure out what's for the handle. Could that
Well,
be
it's
handle?
probably black.
Could that be handle?
I mean, I would guess it's one of these because it's gonna be black.
Yeah.
Which one fits into that countersink?
Well, it's probably not. Oh.
I doubt it's these. Those
For-
are silver.
These are very similar sizes. Although there's only 6 of these. There's only 6 of these. So this shouldn't be it. This shouldn't be it because there's only 6. And this has 8. I'm gonna say this is the ones. And we'll see if they fit. Wait. No. Okay. I was like, wait, I'm an idiot. I took them out, but I didn't.
Yes.
Those are the ones that are already in here.
Yes.
Oh, That's not why I'm in this. I still could be an idiot, but that is not why.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, this can go back in. Oh, these are these screws.
You sure?
Are you sure? Yes. What are you asking if I'm sure about?
Oh, it's just nubs. Why are there nubs?
You're asking if I'm sure about? They go out here. They go right here. That's what it shows. You can
I
see
know
the
they
power
do.
button.
I know they do. It's just, I saw these nubs and went, are they threaded on this side? But they're just weird nubs. They're not anything. They're just nubs. They're nubs to be
Based.
nubs.
They're like me for real, for real. Okay. How does... Is this right on the edge? Sir?
I didn't do that.
You shook the table around.
I did this.
I just shook the table around, which I thought would fall. Please. Oh, wild. These have an up... These handles have... These handles are different. There's one way which is the right way to put on these handles. This is the right way. This is the wrong way. For these spacings.
Good.
Wild. I kind of like it.
Clear.
I'm getting a bit longer. Just to clip the handle bit.
So can this come off?
I just think it with it off.
I'm curious if there's a filter in there. As if there isn't.
Yeah, that's true. We should look at that. I would like to add one if there isn't. I thought people said there was.
Ooh. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna thread these into here, cause this has to live till tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I don't.
One day
don't-
build became 2-day build very
I
quickly.
don't trust us to remember
No, you shouldn't.
which ones go here, and I remember now.
I already didn't know, so.
That means your memory is 4 hours
no, that's
long.
not true. I never knew.
Because it was the first thing I did.
I never knew what those were. You just did it.
There. Rest of this shit, no idea.
These are from. Fuck. No, these are from. These.
What about these? What about these?
These are
What
from
about
this.
these?
The rest of the stuff's from my other
These I
case.
remember.
The rest of the stuff's from my other case.
If they're for your other case, you should just put them in a
Or
bag.
from my other case. I don't know if they're all from my other case. It's a you question. Want some of them on my motherboard?
I don't know, man.
Want the chungus as my motherboard?
They're the cooler. Go with the cooler.
Oh, you're right.
Those are the only ones I remember.
Oh, we should label them.
These ones I remember.
Watch the VOD back. Oh.
Help.
We definitely can see it.
Help. What are these for?
I'll do
Oh,
that.
these held the radiator bracket.
Do you want to start labeling stuff?
I don't have a Sharpie now, do I?
Or let's just say put them in baggies and they can label it.
Oh, the base of labels.
Yeah. Oh, I've got labels.
Labels.
I'd rather buy more labels than have it work. Because I have all the baggies from my Lego kit.
Oh, I mean, I have a whole bag of baggies.
Yeah, but I do too.
mine.
Got all these.
Might as well use mine. I mean, they're the same thing, right?
I know they are.
It's bigger. I may as well just use mine. Here, let me get you label maker.
No, usually.
Well, but okay.
No, you.
I don't remember what they're at.
I'll put white stickers on them. Just use a pen. The white dot. When you put white dots on your computer. Sticker bone your computer in dots. Make it a Dalmatian.
No.
Vetoed. What was one of them?
Rad bracket.
Rad
It's bracket rad, yo.
bracket. That's spelled with a J. Bracket.
These we can just put on
Yeah,
here.
is that a good name? Rad bracket?
Yep.
We're
These are
printing
just put on
boys.
here. Because I think we're gonna have to take this motherboard out
Yeah.
to put, or well, to at the very least install the cooler. 'Cause normally they thread into the back CPU bracket, which is awkward to screw into when it's just floating behind the motherboard.
Is that all of the rad bracket?
Yeah. I don't know what those are for.
Let's think. Are some of the motherboard standoffs?
I think all these were on the motherboard, which I don't understand why they were, because these don't look like motherboard screws. But that's part of why I remember. They don't look like the normal motherboard screws that I'm used to, which is like these.
Yeah.
Oh, these were hard drive screws.
Great.
Hard drive screws, motherboard, elbow screws.
Is hard drive one word?
I don't know. I would just do HDD. Give me a bag.
We got Mobo.
Give me a baggie.
Not here.
Bag me.
That's one Mobo. Bag. These are the other ones. Okay. Wow, it's little. I do have my whole kit of them. So if these are a certain size, I
Well,
might-
those are your screws
yeah.
that you bought.
But
But
these
these ones came with your
Wait,
case.
then these shouldn't be motherboard screws.
They are. These are the, or no, these ones you bought.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I didn't
I
buy.
thought you were holding these.
No. But I only bought some of them. No, I gave you back yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That explains what those screws were on my desk. I don't know where they were. I don't know where they are now. But I remember being like, why are these here?
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Great. We should have done this sooner. Oh, it's almost a yabai.
Yeah, bye.
Okay.
Give me those.
Oh, okay. You making a stack over there?
Those belong to you.
Okay.
These belong
In
to
a museum.
the case. belong to
You want
that.
red bracket as well, right?
And then these belong to this.
He's sorting. Okay, do you want to put that in or do you want it to move?
And these, you don't get to lose.
Help. We put them in the bag.
Can if you want.
Okay, so
They're PCIe screws. Well, really, we should just screw them in, but we're gonna have to take them back out.
here. We never release them in the bag.
We should do another ziploc like this. We should call it rack board.
Yeah.
The real reason why you should reinstall Windows is so that you can change the name to Rack Boy. So it can graduate
I don't
from
know if I
Crash
would
Boy
want to call it rack.
to Rack Boy.
Oh, nice rack. I don't know.
'Cause right now it's Crash Boy.
I'd rather have a better name than just boy. Rack lad. That might be. I might be up for redoing that for the rack lad. No, I actually.
Chad.
Rack Chad. Hell yeah. I mean,
You are murdering a bag.
Yeah, well, I want to make sure I'm not murdering the power cable.
I'm okay with naming it Rack Chad.
Label it then.
Nice rack Chad. Okay, what are we calling these? PCIe.
It rained.
Yeah, I kind of look out there.
Oh boy, it rained. We could go out there.
I don't know if I want to go out there.
We could go out there.
Just stick the ride out there.
Yeah. Oh, they can clean it.
Yeah, it's good for it.
They clean it real good.
It's up for
Sounds
it.
like we're in a car wash.
Oh yeah. Hey man, I have to be honest. Not good for streaming or recording or anything like
Or
that.
Mike over there.
To be fair, recording like this
Mix
is
it
not
into
good
it.
ambiance. But if you
I
had
think it
good,
is.
if you had good sounding rain, like that'd be
Wonder if
fun to
we could-
record.
I wonder if you could you get a mic to capture rain like hitting the ground?
For that like sound.
Just for like the classic rain sound.
Yeah.
Rain hitting pavement
And I
sound.
wonder how that sounds recorded.
Is there a way you could get that live while keeping the mic dry, but also be able to record that live?
I'm gonna want to get over on your side before you can install that handle.
Help. Look at the rain.
Wow, that is pretty wild.
We could go out there.
I don't want to go out there,
Why not?
but you should look at the street light. Not you, Chad. Just look at the street light. It's dumping.
But there's root beer out there.
Lamau, good luck. Have fun with that. I'll
There's
stick with
root
my
beer
ball.
at the
I
store.
will be
And then other fan. But
Other fan.
oh, the other fan I already have. I want to put that into the rack still.
Oh,
But
that's
it's not part of this.
That's not the cost of this.
I guess if I also
upgrade?
get a IO extender,
Oh, it's like $20 is what it seemed. 20, 25.
I'm happy as long as it's standard grand. That was a price I was okay with.
You're just upgrading your computer, but
Yeah.
you're fine with the parts you have. So you're upgrading in a different way.
This is something I've wanted to do ever since I saw rack mounted computers and like really thought about. I really enjoyed it as an aesthetic. I think it looks really nice.
In it for the aesthetic, not the utility.
I'm not really getting a huge amount of utility from. I'm getting utility out of my desk, right?
Hell.
Which can't be overstated. Like being able to have my desk laid out differently is pretty high utility for me.
Got
Okay,
some
where do
food
these
for
where do
ya.
these feet go? Where
On
do
the
these
other
feet
side,
go?
presumably.
Um,
Oh, those are some weird screws.
facing out. Hi chat, make it real close to you. Where are my rubber washers?
There's one right there.
But I need 2 more. Wait, no I don't. What? Do I have 4 feet? I was just saying you could spin them.
There's 4 feet.
That's not their feet.
There's 2 right here.
Top, there you go. That's one of their feet.
What do you? What?
I just
What do
didn't
you
see
mean? What do you mean?
Well, because these only do 1 screw each. So I was so confused. So it's like, what are all these screws that I have?
Oh, there's more washers. Do the washers go on this
On
side?
the bottom, I think. Look at the
Do they
instructions.
go inside or outside? Do
Inside.
they go like that
See?
or inside?
Yeah, they go inside.
Oh, right. It goes this way.
Yeah, the nice part goes up. The bad part's on the floor.
Washer and screw go in bottom. There you go.
Where does this line up?
There you go.
I'm not entirely sure I understand where this lines up.
So not just the 4 holes.
There's more than 4 holes.
Well, on this side, there's just these 2. Sure. Oh, that's blinding me. I'm blind.
I really like how baby this power supply is.
I'm surprised. I thought it would be longer than that.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was too.
Even my 850 is longer than that.
Yeah, it's. I remember when I got this, I forgot, but when I got this, I was like, I thought it was power supply.
The one I would have got if it would fit.
Yeah.
So I wanted a Sonic power supply. I wanted a 1000 watt power supply.
So what? This goes. It's really not super helpful.
Is it in the corner or is it away from the
I
corner?
really can't.
This guy.
Oh, is that the idea of this thing? Wait,
Oh, isn't that why the nubs exist?
to set
It's
this
for
in?
the feet. So it is those inner ones. Because those outer ones don't have nubs.
Bizarre.
That, makes,
That feels
that
weird.
answers my question of what are nubs.
That feels like such a unnecessary addition. Like, was it worth it for these dumb feet?
I mean, I guess it lets you transport it better. Which, if it's a Giga workstation, I guess you might be transporting it.
I don't like that there's 2 mounting points for this thing. There's 2 spots on here that it looks like it could mount. That one seems too big. So you would just push it in. Wild. Once again, a well-designed case. Just weird. Help. Oh, I sound a lot bassier than I remember. Oh, I guess you got rid of the bass roll off, didn't you?
Well, I cut some of the treble.
It's really hard for me to know what my voice actually sounds like. Something about the tone of both of our voices
Buffering?
cuts into my head the same way.
Oh, this is not. This is not.
You know what I mean?
This is
Chat?
Matt's fault.
What's up? Man, that is a clean design. It's so ratchety. So this
Ratchet string.
scope, because of the holes, because those nubbins, it pushes in.
Look. What?
Because the nubbins, because how these things are built, it pushes in the little holder. So it snaps in like these into a closed and opened position. It's really clean.
Yippers.
It's that kind of over-engineered vibes where you're like, But I mean, I'm happy. They're not slidey like the LED lights we have, you know?
What'd you do with it?
With what?
The screw in the washer.
Right here.
For this one.
Nice. But you know what I mean? The LED wall for the church is a nightmare because it doesn't have good feet design. It doesn't. The feet don't lock when they're spun out.
Oh, those.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about the actual LED
No.
video wall.
No, the light
I was
strips.
The frame?
Yeah, the frame's fine. Man, I still get. I get why we didn't go for the like wrench crank, but like that thing's still heavy. Like I bet we could lift the crank one if we needed to. Like, come on. Anyways. Just a bit of editing. But I mean, it's not. It's that bad. I don't have to do it, so.
Yeah.
That's what someone was asking me. People always ask me about the LED wall, and I'm like, well, I don't have to do it. So I mean, ask someone else
It
if you want
looks
to know
good.
how bad it is.
Looks good.
Yeah, like they're
Most
just
of the
in,
time.
they're just in my way.
Yeah.
They're not, which is fine.
We just have to coordinate
Yeah.
when we do things.
Okay. Man, that's legit. I don't know if you want to play with its feet.
Feet.
It's pretty good, right?
So it clips. Oh, I see. And up here.
Yeah. What are these for? These were the
Radiator.
fans.
Huh?
Radiator,
Radiator.
which we should put together.
I'm thinking.
But
I'm thinking.
or put them in a bag. Here, you can put them in. You can put them in here.
Do they?
They're the
Oh.
same thing.
I thought you meant in the radiator, and I was like, man,
No, put them in here. They're for the. They go through the bracket, and we're just gonna put back together.
I would like to clean it still, but that's elsewhere, right?
Yeah, that's at home. I thought about bringing it.
Yeah, well, you should. Well, if
I
you
don't
go,
think he's gonna
if you
clean
go,
anything, and he decides, or you had already decided
yeah,
to build it.
I was gonna say
but,
that's a you problem.
But
you
I
should've
think we
known.
would need to clean.
I meant to ask for you to bring it. It was a thing I meant to mention, so I won't fully blame you. Only half blame you. Don't put that in there. It's all my stuff.
I'm going this way.
Yeah, that's for the feet.
Well, feet are on.
I don't know. I don't think I can leave them on, but maybe I can.
I doubt it.
I do too, right?
Well, also the rails
Wow.
right here.
They really stick out here
They look cute.
because they're flat on this
Little
side. They don't
feet.
stick out on
Little
this
feet.
side.
It's like it's laying on its side and its feet are just sticking out a little bit.
And have one up. Cool. Well, I think this is the end of the stream. I guess do we want to put this back in? What? The brace.
No.
I guess it. Yeah.
I put the screws in so I don't lose it.
Ah, that's what it said. Yeah. I was like, yeah, that-
There. Where it go?
Cool. What time is it? 7? 8:30. Still weird. I guess I felt like it was almost 9. I thought it was like 7 too, and I was like weird.
Bye, chat. We're gonna go get root beer.